Welcome, Red Knight.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Hello and good evening there. Back from helping out with the paint show wagon set, everything. Busy day with that. The last few hours here today. It's already dark. But anyway, here we are for Magnificent Monday. It was not looking promising at first with the internet, so I restarted a couple times. Thankfully we are back to speed. Just have to do that every time, but it is what it is. The mic is okay, hopefully, not too bad for those issues. I'll order the new mic here soon. Every time, but the mic is okay, hopefully, not too bad for those issues. I'll order the new mic. It seems good at the moment, you know, just confusing because, you know, sometimes it's scratchy, staticky, other times it's not. Anyway, let's get started here for the evening. 720p. Looking very lovely. Had a little display for that, so I can get that back. Not sure how I did that. 480, no. 720. Trying to get it just to display it here. It shows it, you know. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Little Instagram post, testing things out. Sound seems fine, but yeah, I'll get those headphones in just a moment. We're gonna try Disco Elysium here to start, considering other multiplayer games and things. But yeah, I started as soon as I could here tonight, and we'll have a play live intermission come back tonight. I was very exhausted last night after stream and the show and work and all. You know, just a lot going on, but it's okay. Good times. Let's enjoy the time we have tonight. It is Magnificent Monday. Tomorrow looking free. We'll have some time to rest, recover, and we should be fine for tomorrow night's stream as well. Let me just get a quick link here. A little fun for that. Other Wi-Fi. And appreciate it. We finally have good internet, so at least have the high quality for Disco Elysium for the first time. Check it out, see if it's my style or not. It reminded me a bit of Wasteland 3 so far, but I don't actually know exactly how it'll play or how it'll be. But we'll try it out. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the good lurkers last night. We're good for a good Dragon Raid. We raided a Diablo 1 modded streamer. We played the, you know, vanilla default Diablo 1 lately, so that was fun. Alright, Magnificent Monday. We'll get our quick little plug here. Instagram should be fine for today. And yeah, consider ordering that new mic here soon. We'll do a quick little sound test. Everything else looking good. Hope you're doing well. Look forward to chat with you soon. For Magnificent Monday. Looking good. Looking free. Thanos posting stuff. Anthony Scorty posting for Mafia, the Old Country. We'll check that out here. Another week or so. Maybe pre-order that. We'll check it out. Everything else looking good. So let's get started and see where the evening will take us. Enough time in other streams and such, so let's enjoy our time here tonight with Magnificent Monday and everything accompanying and evolve.
I felt in that moment I would live to be 100.
And that will be fantastic. Alright, fantastic stuff, good stuff. Appreciate new Wi-Fi for everything else in between and all around, all sorted. Magnificent Monday has begun. See here for the start time, clarify there on the Discord schedule. If it is not starting between 6 and 8 p.m. PST, I'll try to post in that little schedule tab. But for now, we are clarified and good. Looking good for tonight. And moving on. Magnificent Monday. Keep it simple, you know, it's easier for people to navigate and tell what things are. You keep it simple, don't pen too many things, overflow too many things. Keep those channels and tabs simple and such. Gallicard for the 1400 bits so far this month. Thanos for the gift sub. As soon as someone types exclamation drink, we can either get to some double shot of whiskey or a glass of wine. Exclamation wine, I guess, would be for the wine. Alright, we're sounding okay. No mic static here. A little data reception interruption. Exclamation wine, I guess, would be for the wine. Alright, we're sounding okay. No mic static here. Data. Seems okay, not too much static. I'm trying to keep the phone away from the mic just in case that helps, but we should be fine. It's a little static. I'll probably order the full Razer here soon. Maybe next paycheck, it would just be able to consolidate things, mainly because new phone bill, stuff like that, and the internet bill now. I got this new one, so we'll check it out. But for now, let's move on.
Victory!
It will be great. So, welcome to lurkers, already popping in.
Victory!
It will be great. A few lurkers already. Hello, hello, lurkers. Look forward to chat with you as we try out Disco Elysium for the very first time. See what it's about. It's recommended by Thanos, who is a good young gamer in himself. So Let's try it out. And yeah, just go with that, I guess. I mean, don't have many expectations or so for it. Set it nice and low, so we'll just see, enjoy it for what it is. It's close to Wasteland 3 or not. Come back to other things later. Yeah, install Wasteland 3 and take out that channel reward to play it for now, but probably come back to it at some point. There's somewhere, you know, I already played the full playthrough 100 hours back in the pre-stream days when it was pretty new, I believe. The Humble Bundle on Steam. So excited to check it out. Featuring the gift command today, I can turn on those sub discounts. I'm gonna probably save that when I give a solid 4 or 5 hours stream, just to use the first discount manually or other special occasion or so. Starting a little late tonight. I'll have to take a live intermission about an hour or so from now, so we just enjoy solid hour of Disco Elysium. I don't think it'd matter I have the live intermission or not, because it technically do have unlimited data. I just have to reset it so it connects properly, filters properly. Maybe I shouldn't do live intermission just because it is kind of spotty like that, but then again, maybe I should. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what causes the internet to lose its speed, lose its focus, lose its maximum strength without resetting it, so, you know, I'm really not sure what's the best thing to do, what's going on in the background, what's happening in the process behind that. So, maybe it's safer not to do live intermission, maybe I should do a live intermission just so it stays the current level, the current speed, like the current settings, you know, not worry about restreaming and all of a sudden the internet just went down in speed like it's been doing lately. I don't know enough technical things to really know what's the best thing to do with that, so I think it's, you know, a big deal. We have several hours of intermission or so per stream, or at least, you know, 1 hour, 2 hours. But you know, we can always edit that, trim that out, but try to get good quality over quantity, you know, so we'll see. Alright, information. All this nonsense of thoughts. Alter dialogue options. Sounds like Heavy Rain or something. And the collage, imagine it's like the art book or unlocks or things. Privacy policy. Why? What is it, like multiplayer? I think it's single player, isn't it? Oh, collage content policy. Gotcha. This mode contains spoilers. So I'm guessing you like make things. I have no idea. It's probably like a sandbox thing or something. Yeah, clearly I have no idea why I'm doing here, but anyway. Let's just go ahead and start the base game and see what it's about. Alright, archetype. Create your own character, or you start thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Seems to be the default. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Well, that's great. And then physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Your power to influence yourself and others. +1 for Inland Empire. That's some interesting, like, presets. So you've got Psych, Motorics, Physique, and Intellect. This one has, let's see, 1254, 1542, and 5124. Pretty weird presets, to be honest. I mean, it seems like, yeah, they're very focused on one thing or other. So this one is the best Psyche. This one is the best Intellect and Motorics, but very low Psyche. This one is great Physique. Yeah, it seems like they have some big strengths and weaknesses. If I do create my own character, curious like how well I can balance him. Random. Genius. So you only have so many skill points. How can you be genius physique, you know? So yeah, if I just have them all well-rounded, well-balanced, that seems like it'd be better, you know? Can I have them all at 3? Yeah. If I just have them all on average, he's just completely average, so he won't excel at anything, but he won't be weak at anything either. That would seem easier to me, but once you like improve it over time, you know? He's just an average guy, you know? It seems like you're meant to play one of those archetypes, but for my very first playthrough, it might be easier just to be average guy. Should we try that? Oh. I'm guessing the other one, yeah, he had all these already. The actor, yeah, there's the actor. Signature, you can only have one? Or one per, like, ability. What? Yeah, you can only have one, so I wonder what the other guys had. Rhetoric. Oh, here we go. I'm confused how this works, because seems like, yeah, you get one for everything. This is pretty weird so far, just like, what are all these pluses and such? I don't understand it, but yeah, I'm guessing the other archetypes already had one of these defined. Interesting. I've got drama, can't be stolen. Start with that, I guess. Average with drama. Alright then. Well, I mean, if it doesn't work out, I can always start the other one. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Begin. Alright, I guess I hit begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
The ancient reptilian brain. Of course.
Ever.
Reptile on screen with Johnny Bravo. Give him a shout out here. At some point, maybe he should be elusive, not show up every stream, even though he's here every stream. What do you think? I think we better focus on more important things. But, you know, we'll always appreciate Johnny Bravo. Eventually.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever, or simply keep on non-existing. I don't know.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, let's go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the Silence, please.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. the limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Don't want to hear about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes with eyes open. Oh dear. You can see 720p to see those nice details. Alright. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Point and click after all. Still somewhat like Wasteland 3 empty cassette tape. And reel-to-reel tape player still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Tab to highlight. Jacket. Just some pants. Disco something. See bottles in the bathtub, beer, and sweet liquors. Put some on the shirt too.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Curious. Curious business. Curious. Little character portrait, all blurry here. That's interesting. Morale and health, maybe boosters or something. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Still wipe the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
It's the picture of him behind Alucard, Blood Knight. It's funny. Yeah, I was gonna try some other artistic games and such. Maybe for the fall sale.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, Putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Formidable or impossible. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. This is a white check, you may retry it. Well, that's good. 17% is better than 3%. Always loses, snake eyes, and double 6. That is kind of like D&D. Let's try encyclopedia.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Alright, that's locked for now. I probably shouldn't try that. Unless there's no, consequence to losing. I don't understand, like, how you win this stuff. Like, what do you have to roll to win? There's no target roll.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let the mirror be for now. Alright then. What's in here? Locked. No items. Oh, there's his tie on the ceiling fan. Yeah, I wonder how those special traits will come into play.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Savoir faire, 58%.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time.
Well, that hurt. Alright.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Might need the light bulb, but... It's the pants. I got the pants! Alright, he's dressed now. He has socks, I don't know. And the window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand.
Skill
But
checks.
none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Something up there on the wall. The green shoe. Oh, someone talking out there. Can't move the camera any further, looks like. Oh, you can't move the character with the keys, though. You don't have to point and click. Oh, that's the door, okay. Alright, looking good for here. Out we go. To unlock it from the inside. Oh. What's this? There's no saving, right? Oh, there is. Quick save. Hard save. Okay.
Hello, officer.
Officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
On hey, disco dancer. I am a disco dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Yeah, that's not gonna work at this point. It cannot be retried. Once you try it, that's it. So yeah, how about we improve suggestion? Oh, that's skill checks. Yeah. Why don't I remember that or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking? Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I mean, I guess I could try it now and keep re-rolling, or it doesn't really show you the roll though. But yeah, like your skill check, 17% isn't too bad considering.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Oh, but she leaves.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. Yeah?
Those words tell me something else. Feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Yeah? The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. Glad to have been of assistance.
Green snake shin screw is missing its paw. Alright. That is that. It's hard save. Yeah, new save. And then I'm gonna load previous one from 6 minutes ago. And if it doesn't work out, we can always load the most recent one, but I am curious about the skill check because
The
it's
young woman, her
hard
eyes
to
are
get,
brown,
especially
and
what
her face is
happens if you
no.
don't get it, you know?
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
No, you're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. Okay. Sir, you've been here. Couldn't say.
Alright,
In
28.
truth, so far,
Somehow it's better this
mostly
time.
drinking.
+1, plus goddamn right, I'm a policeman. Ah, she liked the confidence, the assertiveness. Can I save now, I wonder? No. If I leave, I feel like she'll leave too, you know? So I'll keep trying that route, and at least we have a better chance at it. +1. I mean, I feel like it's worth it this early on to go for something that's hard again. So let's see.
The words have already left your mouth.
Too late.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time. Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you? Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit. I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Wow, a lot of information from that one. Curious ways to play it, a lot of choices and such. But I feel like it's worth it to succeed at that. Obviously, they wouldn't give you a % chance of success if it wasn't actually possible to achieve that. There's a lot of, yeah, weird things. Suggestion -1 because of the shirt. But I take that off right away. And that one. Yeah, you're less sneaky. Yeah, that one, conceptualization. But yeah, I don't. It's so weird, all these random stats.
The young woman raised her
Let's
eyes
try
are
that
brown
again.
and her face.
No.
The young woman.
No. You're a Okay, cool. I won't. Okay? Sir, couldn't say. In truth,
Wow,
so far,
even better this time,
mostly
see?
drinking.
Because I took the shirt off. Stats and such. Alright, I have even chance, 42% chance. Here we go again. See what we roll.
The words have already left your mouth.
5, yeah, failure. But yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, that's the best chance I'm going to get this early on. I feel like it's not like you have any assets this early. I mean, just what you start with.
The young woman, her eyes are brown. And
Oh, wait. What I need to do is take the shirt off. That helps.
Officer? No.
The young woman.
No. You're a Okay, cool. I won't. First,
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. Right in front of her. Right here. It makes you put your hand on your stomach and swallow.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
The words have already left your mouth.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good chance. I'm bound to get it at some point here. I feel like it's worth it this early on, so keep trying. You know, it
The
takes a
young
second
woman,
to
her eyes are brown.
No.
The young woman.
No. You're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have...
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. Right in
Sir. Okay. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly...
The words have already left your mouth.
It's gotta hit it at some point. It's almost 50-50, you know. Just been unlucky, I'm guessing. Or it's all, you know, preordained. They just think you have a chance. But why would they lie to you statistically? Keep trying here, it's just interesting.
The young woman raised her eyes are brown.
Try it out.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I'm not. You've been here for... Couldn't say. In truth, so far,
Oh, I did the wrong one that time.
mostly drinking.
The words have already.
But you know, still a chance to get in. Alright, load, do the right dialogue. It says buy a book, pastime. Curious.
The young woman, her eyes are brown, and her.
No, because you're a police officer. Okay, cool. First,
She's right.
sir, couldn't say. In truth,
The words have already left your
Wow.
mouth.
Alright, 3 more times, then I'm getting it. 3 more times here. I gotta move on at some point. I'll just reload the first one. But yeah, 3 more times. First time here.
The young woman, her eyes are brown.
because you're a police officer. Okay, first,
She's right.
sir, couldn't say. In truth,
Try the expression.
Got it.
Come on. Why are you still doing this?
I got it. I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still does the longing ever stop? I freaking got it. I was about to give up, but we got it. Nice.
alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. There was the usual. I couldn't say. Oh, yeah. Oh, were huge where I come from. I don't know about a slow, sad song started. Yes, there was a church in there. That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're. Yes. It was very cool. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture. There was. I think you screamed that you. I went out afterwards. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't. Civilization. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. You're in a hostel. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright, well, we got some good success with that. Let us save over the original one, I guess. Very good. Reuse bits, whatever that means. Alright, good to go.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Oh yeah, it said thoughts, influence, dialogue, choices.
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker.
The gnome of Jeroma?
Juicy, seductive cigarette stub, still smoking deliciously.
Pretty crazy, huh? Some pretty weird stuff. Got a filter, girl. Interesting. The Gnome of Jeroma, that's a good one. Interesting. She broke it at the filter, I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
Priority 1. I'll think about it. What good would that do, you know?
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them.
Pretty psychologically strange so far.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Does it now? Alright, don't know what the quick save button is. Is it Q? Let me see. Brilliant! Let me see. F5 is the quick save. Q does something though. Just doesn't tell me what it does. Oh, that's great. Nice if you would actually tell me what things do. Active thoughts, each completion, skill points, skill checks. Huh. Quick save. Alright, door is locked.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Trompe le monde. Alright, should put the shirt back on. It might help for conceptualization. Pretty weird. I'll try to quick save before dialogue and such. Can at least reload that, right? Quick saves. Yeah, you have one quick save, unlike Baldur's Gate where you have like 20 or 5 or however many. I think it's like 50 the limit. Yeah, it seems pretty well made. I mean, we'll see how exciting it is, how fair it is. You know, either do things that just make me regret certain choices. I want to reload all the time, and that might not be very good. Like perfectionist for it. Volition. But overall, it seems like a pretty well fleshed out concept. A lot of good reflection and introspection in it, stuff like that. What it is to be human, and the art style and such is pretty cool. Lyrics, microphone, karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speakers connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with static. Menu has been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. Good for a magnificent Monday, huh? A large bubble is rising to the surface. Guessing that's dialogue.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. Well, he's average, so let's just do modest.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theory that I'm developing. I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Contagious orchestration, folks.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
That is the most common type of songs to express sadness.
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Tasks. Guess we'll see. So that's his thoughts, yeah?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Love it. Pretty interesting so far. It's all tab friendly game. Mostly. Alright, give me 1 minute. Alrighty.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Yeah, I haven't got the drama option yet, but we'll see. Since you're not a fan of mine.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. Mm-hmm.
Curious. Alright, another thought here. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Cook, Miss Hall Union members. Royal Pinball Machine.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Kim Kitsuragi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? He is your half-brother.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for yourself. Give it a try. It is a red check. Yeah. Here we go.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Still has success, but he still doesn't know his name. It is not yet time. That's the new option.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Passes of the dialogue.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yeah, I wonder if you could control him, but no, he just party moved.
Yes?
Yep, so I'll follow you. Curious. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if you'd sing now or not. Coach can sing in the mic. You belong here. That's pretty good. No, you don't have an option. Singing to it right now. Fire extinguisher, no Safed. Healing item. Alright, how about this? Summer door closed for the winter. Ha! So they open it in the summer. Yeah, I've seen restaurants do that. Worked and such. Can go out. I guess so. Equip a pry bar, crowbar. We're outside. Heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Well, that's great. It's like Detective Bill.
And a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
That's a cool picture, yeah, a little conceptualization. It's pretty nice. I am the law.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the Jam, my man.
Sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to
He's literally smoking right now.
or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and
Drama.
psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
You're under arrest. Always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright then. Take a look around. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Walk on the crates, apparently. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory.
Put
trauma.
skill points into encyclopedia to open the white check. So once you improve the skill, you can try the skill check again. Makes sense. In the mirror. Human Alks. Humanox. Oh, look at this. Physical instruments. That sounds good. It doesn't have any downside like this one does, so unless I need conceptualization. Alright, so we'll put that on for physical instruments. Money! Okay. What we got here?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Snap your fingers in front of her face. That won't be needed. And yeah, she's probably not. There's your grandma. Curious. I'm just gonna check something. Plug is fine. With the link and all. Looking good. To the lurker, look forward to chat with you very soon.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Alright then. Where to next? The map we have. Yeah, you can't like move the camera, but you can just move yourself, you know. It's hard to know where you can walk and not walk. Pretty crowded area. City. Double tap. Foreign car. More money on the ground. Can't talk to everybody. The lorries probably stored fuel here. No, they are stored booze.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work! Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter. Pity.
Let us work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. and he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there, but that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually.
Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Curious, alright. So this guy's up here. I can get to them.
Scab? A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Drama.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview, or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Dexter and Sinister.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the Scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Alright then. Take a look. See what this is. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. Case of strike, press a button behind guard. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Industrial harbor.
Yes?
go.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
What is this?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Stop it! This display.
Jean-Luc.
What is this?
Merely stand.
Stop it! This.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminole Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenology grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Let me save over the... I don't know, easiest thing to do is just a new hard save. Alright. We will pick it up from there. Interesting, Disco Elysium. Some good voiceovers, some pretty good concepts and such. I mean, it's a game you want to take your time with, not, try to get to any bit of action or such really quickly. We'll pick it up after live intermission, and we'll see you next adventure. Maybe more Baldur's Gate or so, save the multiplayer for another time, maybe a little Fortnite or so. I don't know, we shall see. Maybe blocks in some territories, certain copyright and stuff. Hope you enjoyed. First little hour and a half there. Welcome to Lurker. Look forward to chat with you very soon. Gonna go and keep it on live intermission. We'll get some badges, looks like. Some badges for it. Yep, Cuno and Sensitive. Take a quick look at that. The Law Official. Yeah, I'll check the Steam Card Exchange after that. I think I'll just leave a live intermission so you can pop and chat when you like there. Champion Lurker. I won't mention you by name until you pop and chat. I'd love to chat with you anytime. And we will pick it up from there. Maybe some Baldur's Gate, maybe a quick bit of Fortnite or other multiplayer game. We shall see. Love to chat with you anytime. Looking good for now. I will see you after your live intermission. And that will be great for now. Until then, see you soon.
cannot predict now. Don't count on it. Better not tell you now.
Hello, Captain. Nothing dead, don't worry. Back here in a little bit longer. Don't you worry.
Cannot predict now. Cannot predict now.
Alrighty then, I am back. Intermission concluding, and yes, the stream is very much alive, if that's what you're referring to there. Lurker Captain, who is now no longer a lurker, he was the lurking champion. Concluding, and yes, the stream is very much... Yes, the stream is alive, we're good to go. Let's pick it on up here. Great time, just a little Fortnite for now. Disco Elysium, interesting, good start to it. We'll pick it up with that later. And let's get to just a little Fortnite here. For now, not too long intermission, right? Just a couple hours there.
Most likely.
8-Ball, you have something to say. Funny 8-Ball. Is Captain a champion of the Mason Order?
Shaka, when the walls fell.
Very doubtful.
It says very doubtful. Sorry, Captain, but you're champion in my book. We'll play more chivalry together soon. Gonna get to just a little Fortnite for now. And, see where it takes us. Alright, looking good. Oh yeah, Hell card. I was looking at that briefly. Seemed kind of interesting. We'll check that out here in a few minutes in the Disco Elysium.
On the surface, the world faces an ancient evil.
Badges as well. Yeah, we'll check that out here in a little bit. But a little Fortnite for now. Can check that out here soon. There's like a card game, Monster Sun or whatever. Co-op thing, type of thing. We'll see. Looking good. His eyes open. Let's check it out. Should be great. Pretty much great. Yeah, we'll see. Alrighty. Some crypt in there. Dungeon Synthria. Hey, get it, Captain. Getting our chat started here tonight. Appreciate it. Captain, keeping the checkers at bay here on 720p. Lovely, lovely stuff. And onward we go. Just finished The Return. Good Ray Fiennes movie. The Odyssey, you know. Excited for the new Odyssey movie. I'm probably gotta watch the old Armando Alessandro, so mini-series way back in the day. We'll check that out. Alright, better luck with Fortnite. We got Scorpion. Yeah, I just have it on the random characters for now. Story event. Check that out. Demon's Domain, huh? We shall see. Scorpion for now. Alright. I can actually play music now, is the nice thing. Current internet, I don't have to worry about every little thing like checking my email, playing music. Any action now is the nice thing. Current internet, I don't have to worry about 720p, baby! We're good. How exciting. Alright, let's see if we do a little better this time. I was having some decent moments yesterday, but nothing very good. It's Scorpion time tonight. Let's see how it goes here. And I actually have my characters and all, just fun. Well, that didn't take long, did it? He spawned literally right behind me. He landed right behind me. Nothing I could do about it. Shit is fucked sometimes. There really ain't much you can do in situations like that. I guess I, shouldn't have looted. I should have made sure it was clear first, but I'm not used to it taking literally that quickly. Like Otto was saying yesterday, people who died of pickaxes and stuff early on. Alright, back to Cactus Bob for now. Here, try that. That was rough. Can't get much worse than that. Sorry, Scorpion. To hell with you. Loot Medallion's better one. Oh, and the Tsunami Blade. I've been waiting to get that again. Typhoon Blade. Close enough. I've been waiting to get that. That is a good starter weapon. Definitely. Let's see what else here. Ammo. Chests. This time I actually get to use them. That would be nice. Yeah, I saw him there, but I figured. Fight later, you know. Not close enough. So, Cyclops, like we have an avatar. Stream avatars for him. Shotguns are probably best for this mode anyway. I don't really need that. Let's put this in a bush, move on for now. Yeah, I kind of miss the Typhoon Blade at times. The lightsaber was nice too. This one doesn't have any charges at all though. It's gonna expire. Knock him out so you get fall damage. Yeah, I should save it so my charges don't get used up instantly. Shotgun shells for now. Pistol. What is happening here? It's hard to tell if they're bots or not. So, pretty hard. Fight Rose. That is unique from Coil, I guess. Wow, still enough to break my shield there. More healing, but this is quicker. What's actually better? 50% for that. Oh yeah, ice blocks. How'd I actually get those? I'm not sure how I actually got those. But it's fine. Play a bit, go for some more quests next. Cactus Bob, Outlaw. It's a good outlaw.
This is the way.
Check it out. Clips and such even. To the rift. Where'd he go? Not too sure. Yeah, I play my teleportations. Long down at that point. Ooh, this will be good. Spire. That one might be more powerful, but I like that. What do we have here? Medallions. Various things. I'm not gonna bother looking at them right now. Oh yeah, I do like that pump and dump. That's a good one for sure. I've been able to get some stuff done with that. 0 point blink. That's pretty decent, you know. It's Superman. Oh, that hurt. So can heal with that. Oh well. Guys all over the place. Take them out a little bit, you know. Try to land it, but it's hard. 3 of us left. See if they fight the other one. That would be nice. See, huh? the sword too. Ouch. No, not good enough. Ah, just out of cover there. Yeah, having some rough warm-ups here. Not that I play this very often or anything. Bastards, man. Getting lucky. They're getting lucky. That's an interesting strategy. Oh, well. Yeah, I should have been in cover. I should have done a lot of different things differently, though. Just the way it works. And as Jean-Luc Picard said, Captain Picard says, it is possible to make no mistakes and still lose. But generally, like, skill-based things like that. Oh, there's our buddy. No mistakes would mean you don't miss a single headshot that you shoot, and you shoot as early as possible, and, you know, you just have the perfect position all the time. It's pretty hard to ensure that. You can only try to have more likely, more often than not, you know. That's the challenge of it. Let's see. Here we go. Don't need that. Throw it away. Swimming. The shield levels don't save you forever anyway. Not a big deal. What else we got? Teleportation. Fine. Flooding for what it is. And a few things, you know, golden bunny, chocolate bunny. Fine. See him, I can't really shoot him, huh? Kinda hard to fight, can't even see. It's a good jump there, yeah. Speed. Big bubbles are good for stuff like this, but it's only 2 seconds. Not too long. Should I switch it out? What do you think? More exciting. More musical. Let's have some music to it, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Got a crown. I gotta kill him now. There you go. Shoot at him point blank. I will take that crown. Use my guns again now. Picked up the med kit. Going for the med kit. Take that. That's fine. Running around. One dead. One to go. Yeah, still 8 players, so no reason to get too aggressive yet. Not just yet, you know. As we go. Find a little surge fire. Trying, but It's hard. Oh, that's a good spot. Flex the crown. Just in time there. Try it out. Oh, nice little spot, yeah. Found the garage next to all the other stuff. Oh, I can't get an angle on him there. I couldn't. Not really, you know. It's an awkward garage door. What do you want me to do? Ooh, that's... yeah. There we go, knocking in the storm. I got the shotgun now instead, huh? Looks like it. Oops. Well, have to be good enough. That's funny. Oh, it's a player. That's good. Alright. Me and you. You and me. Must be a bot, so I'm good. Killed the last one. There you go. Alright, get our win of the day at least. Something. Let's check those island quests again. Good fun. And we're back. 10 victory royales. It's something. Very good. See what else here? Before we check out the card exchange and such. And the trailer for that card. Morgan. Too crazy here. Some cheetah. Yeah, I did watch some good Dragon Ball growing up. Some of it. It's a lot of it, I guess. Alright, rank 0 build. Island quest. Let's take a quick look. What do we have here? Superman. Oh yeah, the story still. Prove your mettle in the hero training room. Oh yeah, I don't actually know how to start that. Should I do that now? I mean, it's as good a time as any, I guess. I don't have very much long left in the... August 7th, and the live event is August 2nd. Before the end of the season, 5 days before the end of the season, so... check that out. For what it's worth. A lot of people go there is the only thing, but like I have many hiding spots this current island anyway, so it's fine. We'll see. Check it out now. Freeze tag. Evade the penguins. Or freeze. Looks like a fun little mini game. Stuff like that. Let's see. Select my lobby music. I don't really know what's there. Some better than others. I don't know. Heard that one enough times now. Seen what these other ones are. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Wookiees. Quite a few, you know. It's hard to tell what's playing though. ABC. Yeah, I think that was it, probably. Archive. Archive, please. People unranked this time. It's still playing it. What the heck? Just don't understand, you know. What's the problem here? Oh well. It's still playing it. My goodness. I just have to look it up. Tell me how to listen to other music. I archived some random one. Oh well. Not a big deal. On we go. Good to be back. I got the Icy Winds. It's the Icy Winds, Superman, and the Sandwalk. Lincoln Park. Got more Dune Awakening soon. My power cells, and I can play it better now. Sure. Sandwalk has music, but I just don't. Alright, well, I'll try to get this one done. I just got a regular zero build if it doesn't work. Probably one more, you know. Hero training room. Yeah, I've seen people like patch it after the fact, just don't know what it involves during the room itself. Good on our end, 720p. Good training room. Yeah, I've seen people like patch it after the fact, just don't know what it. We're on 720, baby. It should be much clearer, much better than 540. Good amount better. Should be. That room would be nice to know. It's here somewhere, but yeah, everybody's here, of course. Ouch. It's pretty rough to start with. People all over the bloody place. Shotgun would be ideal here. No, can't survive forever. Not looking good. Lucky if I can heal now, that'd be nice. I'll try, I mean. Trying to get to the room, but it's ranked after all. 6 HP, that was lucky. Yeah, I could have killed him fast enough, that's right. Close range weapon, you know. So I get some healing, come back. Worth a shot. Already sprayed, so I'm good on that. Get my emotes and jet block. Locker jam track later right now is just about survival, you know. Definitely. Ping is stable enough. Shouldn't be spiking at all. Shields. That's something. The overshield. Shield really made a difference between life and death. Let's build mode. That one worked. There we go. Very nice. That does help. Should I keep the 50? Probably not. I mean, let's see. There he is. Finish him while he's injured. execute it, you know, sometimes. Blow up the car at least, maybe I'll let him go at that point. How was he flying like that? Oh, he's got Storm Beast, doesn't he? Is that what that was? Uh-oh. Yep, Storm Beast. Very powerful close range. Not much you can do about it if you don't land it. The shots especially. Nah, he has the power over me. Just gotta win. I've already conceded myself to. I could even get him out of the mode. That's how powerful that is. Ridiculous. I've won with that a few times early on, you know, early on it's better. If I had a shotgun maybe, but did not. Rank protected. Let's try some unranked one, because that's just too much nonsense on rank. I'll try one more time for that little superhero stuff. And we'll fix the lobby music later, it's no big deal. Not if it's still play. Oh, it's beast mode, that's what it is. Kindly shut up, though. Let me see, which one is that? I can find that. It's a weird one. Weird cover art, isn't it? Anyway, I think that's an original beast mode. Search it, that'll make it easier. Nope, not called beast mode. Just have to narrow it down then. I'm just tired of it, you know. I'll find it another time, I guess. Freaking annoying. Why is it so hard to find? Yeah, it is hard to find. Hard to find. Copyrights, whatever that. Oh well, just mute it for now, no big deal. Off, we have the Star Explorer guy. Try that same quest again here. A little annoying, you know. All that stuff going on. Ranked. Can't even defeat the Storm Beast. Oh well, it's pretty powerful, I don't really think. Does have a lot of health and such. That's what it is. We'll move on. Sure, not too bad. Some territories I think. Move on. Big deal. Should look good, 720p. It should. For chatting more soon, Captain. Pretty sure you're starting off the chat though. Might get some Baldur's Gate next, I'm thinking about it. It was good fun last night where we left off. Definitely. Alright. The tar taking over the earth. Basically. Some pistol. Automation, you know. That's some stuff to get my extra XP this round without you guys contesting things. Let's see. They shouldn't be as toxic, you know, sweaty. People just doing nonsense. Fortnite. It's whatever. Switched it over down. Be good. Here we go. Let's check it out. chamber, I don't even know. All over the place. Some weird areas. I haven't explored these mostly yet. So I don't know what it is. So try and get in there. Test chamber is. Be nice the quest actually showed it, you know. That would be a little bit nice. It says it's tracking, I just don't know where it is. That stuff. Yep, I mean it's tracking, I just can't find it. Irritating. Definitely irritating. It's like, why can't... Yeah, I did fight a guy here before, I remember actually. Why can't you show where it is better? Silly stuff. See what this guy's doing. The Batman. That's what it takes. That's what we'll do. Nope, that hurts. Didn't work. Oh, I almost got out of there. Nope. Shit, swag. Really a waste of time, mostly. I won't even show you know where to go. I found it before, you know, I'm not actually looking for it. But really, it's just a waste of time right now. Better off with some Baldur's Gate, huh? Wasted a lot of money on this game. Because I do like the characters and such. But yeah, probably shouldn't spend any more, huh? Got Darth Jar Jar, the thing. Not really debuted yet, but I'll take a look later. It's no big deal. Just a few things, you know. Yeah, I'll go back to random in a bit, we'll see. Yeah, it's a little sad how much money I have spent on this. It's a little bit sad. It's alright. My very first pack, yeah, was these guys. The double agent. Used them in a while. I did like the first seasons, but it's got a bit worse since then. Kind of a waste of time. Nah. Try a little bit more, I guess. If only it would actually show where that room is. It's irritating. I mean, you track it, but then once you're actually there, it doesn't show it on the map, the mini map or the regular map. Really. I haven't tried to reload it in a while. I don't even know what it has to do with Squid Game, really. So what does this have to do with? Yeah, 40 player, but really nothing to do with Squid Game. It just shows the Squid Game stuff, but must be because they added the skins, added the characters. Oh well. Yeah, maybe a plenty popular game without me playing it, but some things are just more enjoyable. Just the combat, this is really just not very fun. Not very rewarding at all. Just played it too recently. I should have played it when it was new. Much newer. Yep, could have got that. I have the Spider Knight, of course. Stormtrooper. Ice Axis, Sub-Zero. Some anime characters. Reverse, not very accurate. Easily. That's the challenge. I played a guy at a controller, he was really good. And then I had that kind of Life Night. 30 duos though. Play with these people later. At some point, perhaps. I'll keep that ping there so I can actually find it, hopefully. Let's see. Cartoon. Nice looking lake, huh? That looks nice. Let's see, 720p. Is the ping playable? Appreciate that. Got a few multiplayer games at time. It's okay. Which means everybody wants to go for it. So it's just a popular spot, I guess. See, can't even get down off the freaking ground. Stuff is just about. That's the guy I saw in the lobby too. What an asshole. What a freaking asshole. No chance there at all. Stuff is just really pointless. Pretty damn bad. Much better time with the early seasons. They were just better. Just better areas, better weapons, better unique things, better powers. All this just sucks. Really just spammy nonsense. Nothing interesting about it. Pretty rough. Just trying to get there and get the quest done. The story quest. Ugh. Once I get it done, I don't have to worry about it. But it untracks itself, see? It literally untracks itself. So irritating. Come all up. Glowing dancers. Some of them are a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I took out his back bling because I like seeing Zarek. Mushroom on the leaf, that's what it is. That guy again. Didn't take long. Plus the dances really suck though, don't they? Oh well. Not much can be done about it. Really mother to go anywhere else but there right now, but suck, these quest tracking and things. Too many quests and too many bad quests, hard to complete quests. Not really enjoyable. Game already frustrating in itself. It didn't make it more frustrating. See what can be done. Let me show you. I get a car or something would help, but so many players going there, you know? Nothing I can do about it. Sides of the island. Car would help, maybe this stuff would help. Is that a weapon? Yeah, I can't even tell. It's a bunker. Oh, it can't come in here. See, everybody always coming here, always landing here. Which is rough. Silly fruits. We'll have a discussion about your fruits. Okay. I can catch some fish, that's good at least. There is a shrine over there, there's chests on it. Let me take a look. Long busy days, busy weekend. You should probably fish. Thing is, though, you can do that quest when it's available. If you go there when it's already activated, probably wouldn't count, right? Dash Sprite, those are hard to find now. I was finding a lot earlier. Superman and Dash Sprites. Need wood, it says, on 0 build. Stuff like that left over, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. Could get some shield fish, but better not to risk it right now. Bad enough bad luck, as it is. Bad spawns, bad fights. Zarek here. Yeah, I'll take that. That'll have to do. I like this utilities, what can I say? See these Paul Atreides do the Dune Sandwalk, but that was just Winter Soldier. Not any Winter Soldier ships, just the King Kong one. Alright, that's a little better. Let's see if I can do it now. Now that I have proven myself top side. I don't need a Deadeye. Superman laser. Where is it? Gosh dang it. It's hard to find this stuff. It's like underground. How do we get there? This way. See, it's really like specific stuff. You really have to just look around. Alright, let's do this mist. Oh, that's why people were getting that so early. They were buying it. I understand now. Okay, how the heck do I do this? Collect the coins, I'm guessing? Did I fail? No. There it is, okay. Just trying to make more sense now. What else? One more. Sweet. Alright, that'll do it. It is a good reward room. I wonder people fight over that so much in ranked. It's just crazy to do, you know? Huh. Alright, got the legendaries. We're good. Could take mist stuff, but save my gold for no reason. Alright, well that was the story. We've got acquire boons or supernova gear while at hero rank A or better. So all I have to do is get to A now, which is located there on the right side, right next to me. B is looking everywhere except where it was. B, I get to A and then I could just actually buy it from her other sub. So I just oh yeah, there's the dash one. I needed that for the quest right at the shrine. Does it show the shrines? I found the one earlier. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. That'll work. I like using the initial jump instead of just using the waves. You can do either one. Here's my cactus. Shotgun really needing. Two. It's fine now. Alright. Acrobatic for reloading. It's all your weapons from my case. That's right. So I'll do the shield for now, that's more versatile. The extra shield stuff. More bunkers though, because why not? Fully fortify the place. Not that it like helps you. Oh yeah, you do use the 1-0 dash to actually get the XP from it. Speaking of XP, while we're waiting to get rank up, not that you can rank up from waiting, but the storm circles you. Martial intelligence. Good fun indeed. Let's see, the stream test should be fine, but it's good to confirm. 720p beauty. Let's see, the stream test should be fine, but it's good to confirm. 720p beauty. Yes, we are. How nice is that? Alright, well now we just try to get the rank up however we can. There's not too much around here, it's kind of hard, but... Spirits, yeah, it's nice, it shows little wisp forms. It's pretty cool. Superman is good, especially like destruction and such, but... yeah, limited success with it. Heroes, you know, players. You have to drop them manually for whatever reason. Oh, look, they're attracted. There, yeah, that's nice. Cool down there, just for the fun of it. The seasonal weapons during the season, after all, so might as well enjoy it while it's here. Laser eyes. One bunker of it. That's it. Oh yeah, acquire boons. Or gear. That was easy. Okay, gather clues left by the instructors. There we go. Let's take a look at those. Got some, yeah, here, there. Whoa, what is this? Oh, the cache. Little things left over. Zerk. Doomsday stuff. No, I mean, the... you know, the river Styx, the underworld. I did like those dashes. I'll still get them sometimes in the blitz mode. So the medallion actually gives you those underworld charges, dashes. Oh, there's my freaking Storm Beast. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll switch it for that. Why not? We could do either one, but... I guess the other one's more versatile. This one's like only defensive. The Surf Cube also good. Storm Surf Cube, why not? It's pretty fun to use. Alright, clues. Where are the clues? Show me the clues. Treasure map. Like that, I guess. There. It up for any XP or any reason, do I? Hope not. I'll try that later then. OCD makes you want to pick it up just because. Silly OCD. Try to overcome it for the most part then. There's some clues. Night Rose is analyzing weak points in an archway, UI City. Something, something. It's nice to not worry about all the players, you know, like in Ring. You can just do your thing and fight the occasional player. And unranked bots and such. Why are these Supernova Academy documents marked with the Shadow insignia? And right here. Diagrams. Some are in Hope's handwriting, some in Midas. Are they working together? Graffiti. Interesting. That wasn't good, but you know, the storm's gonna overtake it here in a second anyway. Not a big deal. Grab the mist gauntlets just for one more thing. My last OCD action on Fortnite, if I can help it. Show you those birds and some birdie moles, some more ravens. That's pretty short range, but they're cool for what they are. Used to dash by accident, oh well. Got my XP and such. Good to go. Super games. Cache down there. How we actually get to there is the question. Elevator shaft, I guess. As long as it doesn't kill you, just a little zip line. As well, I guess. Before I get out of here in a moment. Scan them out. 8 seconds for storm. It's a regular quality, right? Yeah. That's just the sprites. It does show the sprites. Alright, that'll be good enough for now, I think. There we go. Yeah, it's really easy to use this. Right click, probably safer. Plenty of charges though, so easy. Until I can get a car, so. Charges. Surfing. Take on the guys at D-Res. It's a funny D-Res. So there's some skins. Characters. So we're relying on Storm Beast here. For the most part. Fall damage is always nice. Definitely. What else we got? Gosh dang it. I mean, I'm just trying to climb. You see what I'm doing. There's a lot of things to climb. Acrobat. Combat acrobat. Storm color. Crypto the super dog. What's that other chest or so? 2 kills good enough for me. Just trying stuff out, really. Could travel for a long time on this. Just nice. The charges. Oh yeah, I stole the treasure chest. I actually completely forgot about those. I had 15 seconds to do it. Was that perfect timing or what? I didn't get both of them, but yeah, one is definitely something. That is funny, huh? One more chug jug. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the other one in time. Well, that was cool. Just happened upon it. Good. Yeah, shift is also flight mode. And space is flight mode. No, space is stop. Just like activating it is stop. Space is jump though. In air, stop surfing. It's like other thing. Yeah, I don't know why. Shift is the flight mode. If right click is the flight mode. That's just confusing, you know. Should say shift on the controls. That also does that. Sprint. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a storm beast. Of course, we got time to battle it out. Iron Man. Yeah, does some damage, but that does more. Should have full health still, sometimes you have less, but good at the moment. I'll happily take your car now. I was gonna go in there myself to the research station, but that'll have to be alright. And here, rank S, the ultimate. I had gonna need that because the rank up. I forget about that. One more Storm Beast transformation. Limited health and such. Check it out. Basic booster. Should have a nice golden booster with it. Or a white one if he likes yellow and white, which is a pretty weird combination. Oh, hello there. Yeah, it's hard to actually hit the player on the card sometimes. Oh, I will take those mythic though. I think you probably get another charge or something about them. You must be better, you know. Guess we'll see. Yeah. This. Storm forecast. Slap immediately on consumable. Reload all weapons. Not too bad. I didn't run the Blitz one. Yeah, I should have done this one after the Blitz, not ranked after the Blitz, but you know, going for quests is hard sometimes. Figured I might as well. Not a big deal, just a little extra XP. Not that much or anything. Pineapple versus cactus. That's pretty funny. I think that was a player you're just missing, right? Seemed to be a player. Might as well switch for that, I guess. I like this one. Oops. Some shield and storm, but not health. That would be OP. Of course, health and storm. That would defeat the purpose of the storm. Players, let them fight if I can. That would be ideal. If he has the hunter one. Medallions over there. I don't know. Could be coming. Oh, it's there too. Nope, not missed one. Probably didn't see me. That's a funny little positioning. Pretty funny. Random cars, I couldn't find any vehicles the whole match part. Practically, see how fast the storm moves. Decent pace, but not ludicrous. Still got that spectator. Nothing interesting on the train. Yeah, I have the storm forecast, so I should go close to that if possible. And the other one. That would be nice. What I'm trying to do. Just trying to hurt either one of them at that point. Eliminations. Just the cube, surfer cube. Oh. Gotta get in the car, so I don't know what he's planning to do. Let's go to the beach. This beach. Close by, you know, that's where the next one will be, so. Check it out, I guess. Should use the Storm Beast, actually. Well, that was awkward, but you know. Do what he does. That didn't take long, did it? So silly. Try to get a crown and play a normal one or something. Kind of tired of these quests. I'd rather just have fun with it and do some conveniently. Ooh, nice ones. Dark Fire. Yeah, I'll do a Miss character song soon. Do like the cheerleader in hers. Might as well after. Pumpkin Night here. Trouble with the matchmaker. What? What? Why? Didn't do anything bad. Okay. Oh, downtime. 4 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, that is actually in 20 minutes. So that was the last one. Alright. Oh well. You saw how quick that nonsense was. Guess I would have been better off without Stormies, but you know, it's hard to tell. Anyway, we'll check out Hellcard, which is major update mod support. That's why we're announcing it. Came out in 2024, so it's last year. Take a little look at this. See what it's about. And I can actually watch the Steam videos.
Alone or together, heroes face the upheaval, fighting and building their decks along the way, unlocking cards and artifacts, discovering new ways to play. As four classes, distinct synergies they find, wreaking havoc with their strengths combined. The warrior who splits largest enemies in the hall and protects his friends like an impervious stone wall. Where he can't even reach, though well endowed, Rogue helps with ranged attacks and crowd control.
Interesting. Yeah, I like the concept of it. Might be fun.
The scholar weaves powerful spells from afar, tipping the balance of the battle with his grimoire. But of course, when wit and magic fail, Tinkerer's science and gunpowder prevail.
Yeah, I do like the concept of it. Just the question is, how fresh and interesting can they keep it, you know?
Fine monsters they will face, priests who choose disgrace, demons who explode apart, skeletons who are not very smart, and many, many more, discovering hidden lore. But can they beat the odds against time-controlling gods? Can you make a story sung by Bard? Play your hand, find out in the game Hellcard.
Pretty interesting. For $12.50, probably worth it. System requirements. Very easy, very light. Let's just show the storage. Huh. The Steam client starting January 1st, 2024. Yeah, it should show the storage. I don't know. They just didn't do providing for this, I guess. The actual gameplay. Turn-based. Now you get some more live action ones for now. Try Dark and Darker, so we've got against some. Enjoy Baldur's Gate. We left it off last night. We start earlier. Let's see. Book of Demons. Get an idea there. Alright, I want to check out the Steam card exchange for the game we were playing earlier. Disco Elysium. Could go back to that, but checking it out, deciding now. 720p, okay. Disco Elysium. Yeah, 720p, it's great. Celebrating our third stream with it tonight. This is number 3. Indeed, number 3. Third stream, 720p. First one Wednesday night. That one last night, Sunday night. And now Monday night. Tomorrow will be Tuesday night. 4th stream. Yeah, let's check out that Steam card exchange. We can see what we have for the Disco Elysium. Right here. Okay, for this one we have the cards and the badges, starting with regular law official. Interesting little helmet. Ascended detective. Yeah, I'm not really super attached to them, but hyperspectrum detective. Yeah, for the cards themselves, swords and sandals and so on. For the cards themselves, we have the summer sale badge, don't I? Is that a different one? The summer collection. Summer collection and the summer sale, not the same thing, I guess. Oh, well, I didn't get any cards for that. But, yeah, Disco. Elysium. 14 cards. Let me just see if that's even worth it here. Can I get the first one if I go all the way? I've got about 69 cents for the full pack of 14. I guess I'll get the first level. It was a pretty interesting game. I like to get at least like one badge for the games. So go ahead and put that together. Yeah, so waiting for the Baldur's Gate 3 ones. I'm just, saving it for now. Kind of no reason to hold them, but I am for whatever reason. That's just for that game though, because I'm looking forward to come back to it. Not like every game I do that. I have to play it to actually do it. Madman. The sensitive one, the Madman, the one. Some funny ones. Doom Spiral, Ruby, Kuno, Kim, City. Anyway, here's our first badge, first level. Get those trading cards in. Regular law official. An isometric, the amphibian hat. That's pretty cool. Frog slam thing. This is a background. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Pretty nice little city area we're at earlier. I think right on here. The statue, yeah, we were right there in the gate earlier. That's what the map looks like apparently. So, ooh, look at all that. Let's see the docks, yeah, containers. Interesting. Alright, well that's looking good for now. Yeah, I was thinking of the other levels, but they're not really a big deal. Oh, is that the dice? Like 20-sided dice? Yeah, see how much, I like it. Just start with that, and if I really like the game, get more badges. And they're cheap, which is nice. So they have that player base, they should be cheap. I like Black Knight foil card, I play like $5, $10, $20 for just one foil card. Is kind of silly for one foil badge. That, for example, here, Black Knight, you can see it here. Refreshing, not where it's supposed to. It's supposed to stay where I keep it for the refresh. Oh, it's because I'm looking, yeah, searching for things. That was why. Yeah, I had a few. I had the double Gladiator Pixel and the Berserk one there. Some have foil and the regular, Some I just have one or the other. That was the summer sale. Did I actually own Party Hard? Oh yeah, Lucy. I was thinking of Morta game. Yeah, I'll just show you Black Knight here real quick. Oh, there's the new one. Black Knight here somewhere. The lizards. The fish, that's from Lord of the Rings. Golem, haven't played that yet. Could install that. It would take definitely less time now, but I need more storage space. A lot of big games installed right now. Take a look here, actually. I have all the games. Forget how to do that again. It was in settings or something. Somewhere. It's kind of hard to find if you don't know what you're looking for. It's one of these screens, I think, loading, it says there. There we go, settings and storage. So I still got Baldur's Gate 3 after a year of not playing it. I haven't actually launched it in well over a year now. 150 gigabytes for that. 120 for Red Dead, 77 for Hunt, Wolfenstein 60, Witcher 3 60, Hellblade 250. Probably install that. I'm playing that. Chivalry, Dishonored. Dude, you know, they add up. Having several like big games like that, just constantly install them. They do add up. Quite a bit, but it's okay, you know. It'll be fine. Anyway, we'll see what else. Got room for 9, no, it's not much. Those big time games we'll get back to. I played second playthrough, I played a third time anyway, so just get the achievements on the third playthrough, don't worry about it. So I don't actually enjoy it, you know, second time around. Don't worry about these collectibles and achievements. They're silly. Let's see what else here. Try choice chamber, chat interactive ones. And the demos. Yeah, I was just thinking through these other games would be quick installs. Already have plenty on right now, I don't need any more, do we? Not really. Alright, I'll give it a second there and decide what is next. Let's see here what is next. A little bit of Fortnite. Progress. Lovecraft's Untold Tales. Still on that one. Yeah, we're still on the professor. I don't remember where I left off with that. Oh, the jungle. That's right. I just got to the jungle with him. That was a pretty cool one. Old Doom and such cool too. That's right. That is right. Dinosaurs. The dinosaurs and such. Alright, give me a few minutes to be right here. I'll decide for the next adventure tonight. Several possibilities, of course. Just decide here in a few minutes. We shall see. Ireland, how you doing? Yeah, looks like the alert box is currently malfunctioning. I just had to refresh the emote wall too. Not sure what's wrong with it. But hello, thank you for joining us here in the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with it right now. Probably just when I was starting Streamlabs in offline mode or something. I don't know. Going alright, how about you? Finished our show yesterday, a good Broadway musical. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I'll try to fix it for next stream, I'm just not sure what the problem was. Anyway, let's replay here. Wait, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with it, but... Greetings, Erling. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid with the party of 3. Playing some Overwatch. I was considering reinstalling Overwatch myself, now that I have good enough internet to stream multiplayer games. Big upgrade. All these many years later, I could have done it a lot sooner, actually. I had to talk to the guy today. I also switched from AT&T, the low one. Figuring out my new phone settings, things like the battery. Currently have it at adaptive. Trying to make sure, you know, the battery protection, it lasts longer. My last phone died from not enough time off the charger, you know what I mean? But yeah, thinking for the Dragon Raid. Go ahead. Oh, Dragon Raid of High Raid, Dragon Raid of Few Raid. How's the Overwatch? What hero are you playing? Some good Reinhardt, some good Roadhog. My first golden weapon was Roadhog, then I got Junkrat, more Reinhardt. I think I had a couple other golden guns. It's been a while, yeah. But I'll get back to it at some point. Maybe reinstall. We can play Diablo 4. Actually, yeah, Diablo 4. Most recently, make room for that. I have just so many games installed right now. I need to either finish one or say goodbye to one or something. Just had them for too long, you know. So we'll decide that at some point. Just finishing some here, other break and such, but you came in the perfect time, so good to see you, Airland.
Welcome back.
Welcome, Raiders. From Airland stream, love to chat with you. Here in the Dragon's Roost, it's Magnificent Monday, Twitch TV, Ace the Sly. It's 1:30 a.m., currently in California. Deciding on our next adventure, we got to a little Disco Elysium so far tonight, a little Fortnite. Gonna see what we play next. Maybe go back to Disco Elysium, maybe some Baldur's Gate. Got about an hour and a half here before I probably shut things down. Very tired today. We set up with a strike of the show and things like that. And just need some general rest for your off day. We'll come back tomorrow night, Tuesday night as well. We'll finish strong, maybe some Wolfenstein, maybe some Halo here, maybe some Agony. Getting stuck for that. Deciding what to play here next. Give me a few minutes for that. Could go to Red Dead on the Western theme. I don't know. A lot to choose from. I'm going to start fresh with Baldur's Gate next time so we have more time for it. Start off with it. Played some Dr. Livesey Ramen Death Edition. You're familiar with that game? Airland is actually a Russian game. Looks like your raid there was... I'll translate that, see what that was. What that was here. Check that out, you know. But it's all good and great to see you. If I translate your little raid greeting there. See, privyet or something. Let's go to translate the tech language. Did some Duolingo earlier. Greetings. It was in Greek. Greek airline. Didn't realize you were Greek. Talking with Greeks earlier, watching the Odyssey, watching The Return with Ralph Fiennes, and the new Odyssey movie coming out pretty soon. Joe Berthel and Tom Holland, stuff like that. Actors like that. So because of language stuff, might as well get my daily Duolingo. Played earlier tonight. How about some Duolingo briefly here before we get back to the other adventure for a solid hour here, at least tonight. Should be pretty good. Greetings, Erlen. Nice to see you again. Been a little while for Witcher fun. Can I interest you in your first champion command for the night here? Champion commands await your enjoyment, such as sound effect, theatrical, musical. Good to see you. We wish you Happy New Year ×3 last time. Now we see you again since then. Exclamation champion or exclamation gift for tonight's current featured widgets and things. Quick bit of Duolingo and Happy New Year to you, Mr. Airland of Larvik. Nice to see you.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
New Year ×3 from the last time. On we go. Yeah, earlier I used all my hearts. I don't know how much hearts. 365-day streak to earn this reward. I'm almost there, another few days for that. Even though I started this well over a year ago, I started like in February last year. Something crazy like that. Yeah, I got my streak for Monday. We're on to Tuesday now. Can I do it with one heart? What do you think? One mistake? Should we try? Is it even worth trying? Probably not. It's been tough lately, a lot of these like very subtle things, you know. So why don't we just go ahead and do the easy way, which is practice, I think, actually counts for a streak. That's the best way on desktop, at least.
Del. Derecha. Enfermo. O. Del.
Bro. Mi chaqueta favorita.
Good practice, you know.
Cinturón es. Jorge y Sonia no hablan portugués.
George and Sonia don't speak Portuguese. Yeah, hopefully the 720p looking better for you there, Airland, since your last year. Play Witcher in 720p next. The Death March playthrough should all be a bit better now. Speak in 720p. Yeah, hopefully the 720p looking better for you there, Airland, since should be much better, considerably better. Better internet, better stream, quality, connectivity. Only very slight delay. Looking good, I hope. Hope you enjoy. Hope you can get some fun participation here soon. And hope you had some fun with Overwatch. Love to hear what heroes you play, stuff like that.
El partido no es hoy. Soy hoy.
Mi camiseta favorita. Mi camiseta favorita.
Favorita.
Tu tren está
Audition
aquí.
coming up. Gotta start preparing. It'll be August 1st on Friday. That'll be start of the next work weekend, so I should really prepare stuff for Thursday. Thursday should be my big audition prep day. Prepare everything I can, you know, just keep refining in the next couple, well, not even a couple weeks, but you know, next week or weekend change. Since Friday will be August 1st, well, actually, yeah, Thursday I have work too, though, it's a thing. Wednesday I'll be doing family stuff, errand stuff. Darn, we'll just have to find time next week, especially. That would be, let's see, starting out the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Yeah, the preparation there, the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th will be my big preparation days, especially the 4th, the 5th, and yeah, the 4th, the 5th. We'll definitely put the time in the 4th and 5th if we can't put it in soon. Hopefully, we can put in most of it sooner, just, you know, have allocated time to make sure I have my best possible chances, my best possible preparation. Stuff like that. Take these. Tu tren está aquí. The women are talking. Las mujeres are, in this case, would be just, yeah, hablan
En
la
la
biblioteca.
Demasiado
Demasiado gris. 2 gray.
Un sombrero caro.
2 R's or 1? Was 1. Oh well.
Un abrigo caro.
And again, is this 2 or 1? Abrigo. It was 1.
A la derecha.
I'm trying to sound it out, you know. A la derecha. Oh, we got it. Kind of surprising there. This is the very basic practice, you know. I mean, it's not hard. La maleta a la derecha. La maleta está a tu derecha. It's to your right, not to the right. That's
Un
right.
sombrero caro.
That is right. This is 1. La maleta está tu derecha. Está a tu. La maleta está a tu derecha. Eventually getting the hang of that pretty simple stuff. How many hearts did that give me despite the mistakes? That would be good for the 358. And 1 heart. How's the leaderboard? Oh yeah, I finally finished the Emerald League again. Back to Amethyst League, trying to get back to Pearl League. Maybe we'll spend more time with it in 5 days from now, which is, you know, Saturday. No, that is not Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I mean Saturday night, Sunday. Saturday. Already a big head start for them, but we can try to get top 5 again. For the fun of it. Learning and stuff. Hey, you can't play these games for some reason on desktop. You'd think desktop would be more inclusive, more features than mobile. Sometimes not. Bring to your attention, Airland and Raiders are all city auditions. Donation goal, 2 days to go for that before we move on to the next donation goal. Alright, that does it for Duolingo. Testing my 720p, looking good. To the next donation goal. Discord and such. Alright, if I were to go from storage alone here, I would decide which of these games do I want to uninstall first. Red Dead, Wolfenstein 2, Hellblade. Let us deliberate between Red Dead, Wolfenstein, and Hellblade. Hellblade I'm going to play 2 more times, possibly 3 more times, but definitely 2 more times. That being Hellblade 2. Wolfenstein 2 I'm going to play 1 more playthrough, the other side of it, that'll be the Wyatt timeline. Red Dead 2 on my second playthrough with White Knight Arthur. And once I finish that, I'll probably be pretty much done. Just go back to the first playthrough and do extra things in the camp, or just restart the first playthrough, basically. There's no reason to do a 3rd playthrough. So for those 3, they're all on like borrowed time, limited time. Hellblade will take a little longer because it's 2 new commentaries. Wolfenstein is really just the 1 more complete playthrough. Red Dead 2 is just the 1 more complete playthrough. Also, basically, the better ending and the epilogue for the first time and all. But, yeah, I just wanted to talk about like the people in camp and such, because that affects your honor. Go back to Scarecrow Arthur, do some of that, I guess. It's considered more like iconic game and such, you know, it is a bit bigger. It's about twice as big as Wolfenstein. So it makes sense to prioritize that just for storage space alone. That is taking up quite a few gigabytes and such. Don't have that much room in the kitted hard drive for games. So it would make sense to prioritize Red Dead, but you know, I feel like we want to take our time, enjoy it also. There's more to do in it. It's very extensive. Where Wolfenstein, there is some extra stuff, like I was doing those extra missions, those decryptions and things for those extra officers and such. While there is a few extra things, we already finished out the those extra war stories, the Freedom Chronicles. Those are really fun and nice extra stuff. So we finished that. But yeah, not trying to 100% or anything. Just look at all these achievements, you know. So many extra achievements that I haven't even got. All Uber Commander death cards. I am Death Incarnate. Collect 1,000 helmets, you know, there's all sorts of things. And then they have a Nightmare Challenge. Diaries of Agent Silent Death. Mein Leben. You can do that for, yeah, those guys. The Freedom Chronicles. Nightmare Challenge would be fun to try. So some of those are just accessible from the ship, not even like the menu or so. So I'm considering how much more time we put into that, since I'm, you know, halfway for the achievements in 20 hours. I mean, that's reasonable. You just gotta put the more time in. You just gotta assess the situation, actually have a plan for the achievements, whether you follow guides or you just go for them straight off. Think about a lot of these Steam achievements, there's secret achievements, so even if you get all the main ones, there's usually several hidden achievements, like Vampire has some of that too. Since Vampire's so compact though, I don't even have to worry about the file size for that. So mainly I'm gonna get ready to start that second playthrough, which I haven't yet. I was still doing the extra things after the first playthrough. And Red Dead, you know, I could just go a bit faster for all the storyline the second playthrough. The thing is, I left out before we freed Mika from prison and the debt collectors for Strauss, and I don't really want to do either of those for a White Knight playthrough. You know, Mika is the rat, and debt collector goes against the White Knight code of honor, the high honor that I'm trying to actually employ. So I'm kind of between stuff with that. I want to get to Hellblade soon. We'll see if they have a good day to start with Hellblade, not just get into it in the middle of the night, you know. Halo, I did Halo Reach. We'll do the next, you know, Combat Evolved, start of that. The multiplayer games are definitely on the table here, but I think I did enough for tonight with just Fortnite, but yeah. We'll come back to Hunt here. 2,000 hours. Round 1 ends. The Judge won? Really? I think it was just like an in-game little mini event thing, community contest. What freaking dialogue here. That's the reward. I guess they just wrote a thing, you know, for that, but so that was round 1 already over apparently. We'll try the next one soon. Not gonna play that tonight though, just, you know, that's something time we have a solid hour here. I'm basically debating between those two main games. I was gonna get back to Lovecraft Tales here soon as well. I guess we'll save that for another time also. And Agony, I just needed to get some puzzle solving in that, figure out actually what I'm missing for that. Good start for Disco Elysium. Pretty strange, but pretty well done and interesting too. Got our Steam badge there. Try some other demos and things. Curious how quick I could install this. Could be round trip, but yeah, probably not tonight. You know, I have these other things going on. Can't make that much progress in an hour, of course, but I can at least set up the momentum for future streams and such. So I'm thinking right now it's between Red Dead and Wolfenstein. It's pretty much between those two right now. Where is Wolfenstein? It's down here. Let me move it up for now. Best of stream to the priority games. Red Dead, oh, actually below Witcher there, that's funny. I'll get back to Witcher. And Dishonored is kind of big file size too, but this is one of my favorite games. So here's halfway the achievements for that. Let's see what else we got here. Kill Paolo 3 times. Side with the Howlers. Listen to the voices of the Sisters of the Oracular Order. A lot of stuff I haven't done one. Cast Possession, chaining between Human Hound, Radfish, and Bloodfly. I didn't know you could possess Bloodflies. Wow. Decorative objects for the Dreadful Whale. Pursue all journals and audiographs by Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov aboard the Dreadful Whale. Apparently I missed some, yeah. All paintings, yeah, those are hard to find sometimes. Kill an enemy with their own bullet, that's classic from Dishonored 1. Finish the game without being spotted, yeah, did that. Clean Hands, did that. In the original games, not Dishonored 2 yet, for either playthrough, you know. So they had some classic ones they carried over. Jindosh without him ever knowing you were there. Finish entire mission without being spotted. That's like the one mini one. Finish a mission without any casualties. I haven't done that yet, apparently. Low chaos or high chaos. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I just didn't have the discipline for it yet. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games. There's no need to uninstall it. I wanted to see this new update here. Just the awaken things. Epic items will be awakened. All these silly skills you can't use. I understand the point of that. Ashes of Awakening. Curious. Curious. Good. Another World. Got all those achievements. Except for my Gladiator games mostly, though, so I'm thinking those who are about to die. We who are about to die. It's probably worth it. Just need to learn the controls on the fight mechanics. It seemed worth it to me. It's a good concept. And Swords and Sandals. We'll start with Immortals, then go to Classic Collection. Let's see here. We have a sale for a week-long deal. Why that is, I'm not sure, but yeah, under $10. Could pick it up right now. Could pick it up and save it for later. Also, I really enjoy these games. I'm sure when I refund it, you know, I generally do enjoy them. Yeah, these seems to be the most yeah, the newest one, the most modern one. I really did enjoy them back in the day. This one from 2023, so they did revamp it a bit. It's weird they have a week-long deal out of nowhere. I save a whole $4, yeah. Save a whole $4 if I buy it out. $4 whole dollars, man. Almost enough for a single spin at the casino, a single roll at the casino. Single hand at the casino, not even. Alright, well I was gonna start with Wolfenstein or Red Dead. We only have an hour tonight. I'll only start with my favorite here, one of my classic favorites, so that then we can get to the Classic Collection, which is all the previous games, next time that's on sale. It's just a random week-long deal. I mean, probably just random Steam games randomly go on sale. I don't know how that works. But came out in 2023. I just discovered it here about a week ago. Anything else here discounted? Guardians of the Galaxy, Deus Ex, Dead Space, Plague Tale, Trine, Outer Worlds. Seems kind of like a cheaper Cyberpunk, doesn't it? Detroit Become Human. It'd definitely be a different experience playing it for myself than all the times, you know, I've watched like all the different outcomes. Same for like Heavy Rain and such, but Detroit would probably be a better one to play initially. Yeah, I've heard of this one, but not really seen much from it. I'm not really sure how good it is or not. I'm sure like Fallout and such. Detroit for $12, that's pretty good. It's definitely a good game. It's not really a very gameplay heavy game. Of course, you do control the characters and all. It's just, you know, it's mainly narrative based. Choices matter, story rich, which is, you know, cinematic, very good. Just, you know, you're in the right mood for it and such. I might as well remove these Kingdom Come DLCs I've had since 2018. I doubt I'll ever play those again. Maybe the second one, but I doubt I'll ever play the first one again. Surgery Sandstorm, Classic Tomb Raider, Red Dead Online, which I still understand why is separate. Considering Red Dead 2 has it, you know? Like, why is it separate like that? I don't know. DLC on sale for some reason. I already have plenty of those, though. Won't be needing any of those for a while. I just have some here just for the fun of it. He is Coming, other new one. Alright. Let's get that Swords and Sandals for now, shall we? Should be a quick install. They're very basic games. I've been excited for these. I think now is the time to do that here at 2 a.m. on July 29th, 2025. Yeah, it's only a couple years old, so that's pretty awesome, you know? That is pretty awesome. Half Sword demo, I'll try those later. Let's check it out. Swords and Sandals, Immortals, got the fancy futuristic guy there. What the heck that's about. Yeah, 2023, so it is brand new. Same company and such. Alright, I need 1 gigabyte. Let's see current speed here. On stream and the better internet, of course. Instead of 3 megabytes a second, it'll currently be, let me see how fast we can get that here with our non-existent frame drop beauty. 720p, looking absolutely wonderful. How fast we can get that here. Starting download, it says. Not sure what's happening, but we'll eventually figure it out. Yeah, weird future guy here. That's a new one. I mean, you've seen some funny things, outlandish things, but like actually get freaking laser augments, things like that. Well, that could be cool. We'll get to the classics later. The Demon Rift is here. I'm guessing that's like survival mode or something. That was October of last year. That was new. Classic stuff. Gladiators. I love it. Yeah, I'm excited for it. If it'll actually install. It'll eventually actually install here. Ooh, good amount of achievements. 54 seems to be the standard. A lot of Steam games, they add 54 achievements for some reason. With 20 on the barrel dice. Alright, here we go. Your game is ready to play. I didn't even see it install. Literally. What? Okay then. I guess it's ready then. Okay. It didn't even install, like show the install process, it just installed. Over that, you know, 1 minute and some. Swords and Sandals. Gotta love the new internet. What a difference it makes. Swords and Sandals. Immortals. Been a long time coming for this because I haven't played these in close to actually, yeah, over 10 years. It's been, I think, probably 2012 I last played these. The online version was actually PvP version. Swords and Sandals Online or whatever. That was, I think, 2012, so it's been a good 13 years now. Can you believe that? Alright, well, I am excited. Be a new experience for me. From a classic favorite, Reborn, Immortal and Divine, with eyes open. Let's check it out. Hope the game capture work. It is kind of like a Flash game back in the day, but this one's more modern. Maybe the classic ones won't work for that, but one friend played previously, played 5 hours. Let's check it out. App. Since this is your first time running the game, you should select a screen mode. If you have issues in full screen, try restarting and keeping it in window. Bloom glow, etc. Should be fine. All those classic buttons, I remember those. Alright, do we have game capture yet? We do not. Fortunately, not yet. I'm hoping they'll give me game capture. But until they do, it is a Flash game, like I said. Alright. Classic old Flash games. So it's actually Fizzy Games down at Whiskey Barrel. Maybe was the original developer of all time. But we'll see. Yeah, probably no game capture. We'll just have to live with it, you know? It's not ideal, but it is what it is. They're pretty silly, you know, just fun times, but I enjoyed them back in the day. Oh, you can do multiplayer. That's what I used to do. Lost Rush, yeah, let's play the campaign for now. And we'll keep testing the game capture, but I won't get my hopes up. If it doesn't work now, it's probably not going to work at all. So we might as well just move forward with display capture. Okay, Gladiators difficulty, Hellscape. 2.25, their own amount of stat points and health. Very easy, normal, tough. So I played it before, I might as well permadeath off. But you can die as many times as you wish and still continue on. Champion difficulty. Arena Champions. Easier, I guess. Alright, simple battles, default, randomized daily rules. Random every day. Standard rules, no tag team, survival, etc. Yeah, I'll try that, I guess. Permadeath on, you have just one life. Maybe next time, tough bosses. Champion Gladiators gain 2 times the normal stat points and health. Unlimited days, 300 days. To complete the quest. Might as well start the challenge, I guess. It'll take forever in my first playthrough, you know? Probably not. Alright. Freaking spaceship in here. It is the year 640 CM. 4 decades have passed since the automatons, mysterious robotic aliens of unknown origin, left our world. That's right, there was the automatons, other sword and sandals. Now they have returned, pursued by a devastating enemy known as the Starbound Gladiator. Once hailed a hero, he departed our world to fight amongst the stars. Something happened out there in space to turn him to darkness. For in just 300 days, he will return to Tritonia, with destruction his only goal. Only a single gladiator may face him in battle for the fate of the world. Alright, we'll give up on game capture for today. But, yeah. So it goes. Still have fun. Alright. I did have a Yeti Baboon Man last time I played. Ooh, look at these guys. Select your species. These are species? I'm confused. Like, is that their name? I have to play as one of these guys here? What's all this stuff? This is just confusing, you know? There are so many things here. Alright, well. Oh, it randomizes, I see. It actually does randomize. Which is kind of weird, but... places they're from and such. Alright, anyway. Human +2 bonus to stamina. Streetwise. Bonus 5% chance to hit when fighting in urban areas. Hill Dweller, 10% chance to hit when fighting in the hills. Claustrophobia, 10% penalty to hit chance while fighting underground. Human Spear, increase your spear by 50% and cleanse all negative status effects once per battle. Gunturians. Oh yeah. Most populous and prosperous of all citizens of Brandor, humans can be found most anywhere. Human of Soul's Gateway. well. That's just his description. Legend has it that the deity Sul, the one ascended to the heavens. Here in these mountain passes, archaeologists have found very little to confirm such myths, yet spectacular lights in the sky continue to attract pilgrims here all year round. Good turn, +2 bonus to attack. Born in the cold, freezing weather conditions do not affect you at all. Mountaineer, 10% chance to go into the mountains. Xerophobia, 5% penalty to hit, chance while fighting in deserts. Ancestral War Cry, sonic attack that takes 20% of your enemy's health and demoralizes them for 4 turns. Bog Stench, a collection of warlike tribes from the frozen north. They are feared throughout the realm. Vegetarian. Bog Stench is a dire swamp as foul as its name suggests. Few who venture here ever wish to stay long, for its sulphurous marshes produce a retch-inducing odor that clouds the air and stings the eyes. Curiosity, let's check out, are there any other people streaming this right now? This category is fun to check that for, less known games and such. Didn't think so. Oh yeah, I need to set up multi-stream. I have to get internet. I haven't set up multi-stream yet. I was thinking of doing that lately, just not the time lately. Might as well set it up, I think. YouTube Live as well. TikTok Live again, maybe. Facebook Live. See if that's worth it, I want to get the new mic. It'd be a good time for that, because, the mic has some issues. Some static. Not too bad, but I'd like to get the new mic anyway. Some static. Maybe like the fan or something now. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Less issues with the mic tonight. Doesn't seem like it's very staticky or clicky. Seems fine. Alright. Bonus intellect. Bonus 10% chance when in deserts. Extreme heatwave conditions don't affect you at all. Distance freezing. A tall stomach and inscrutable race from the mysterious southern continent. Hothians, or Hothian. This strength, chance when fighting on beaches, damage increased by 30% fighting at night. Focus on penalty chance when fighting in deserts. As the ties to drag your enemy towards you and stun them for 2 turns. Seems good too. A hardy and brave seafaring species, refugees from an ocean planet far away. Oh, that's pretty funny. Ocean planet far away. Sorry, I forgot I was on the chill stuff. Yeah, just these guys. Yeah, it just shows the bonuses and such. Cold land of towering cliffs, Pilathia is endlessly pummeled by giant waves and fierce storms. Carcasses of mysterious colossal squid occasionally watch up on its rocky beaches, providing bountiful seafood dinners for the few hardy souls who come to Plithian Enclave. So you can just keep randomizing that. I guess it doesn't matter where they're from. It doesn't affect these things. Curious. Alright. Faye. Bonus Charisma. Yeah, I did like Charisma. My first carry is a Yeti Baboon Man. 10% chance to hit when fighting underground. Natural 75% damage reduction to resistance versus lightning attacks. Agrophobia. 10% penalty hit chance while fighting in the mountains. Solid with a spell damage to 3% for the next 5 turns. So that's for Mage. We have Charisma. You're supposed to do spells. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, so far all of these look promising. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Falsewood. Zir-Hath language. Intelligent cunning of the Elder Hothians literally means forbidden depths. This vast network of subterranean caverns is shrouded in mystery. That's cool. It's like the underground. Alright, Cragite, bonus vitality. Hence when fighting in the mountains, freezing weather. Take extra 10% damage from lightning attacks. Which is around 30%. Clears negative side effects. That should be back. Doesn't seem very good, but whatever. Hardy mountain people who have adapted to survive in the most extreme climates. Gragabach Mountains are a range of icy peaks situated in the far northern reaches of Brindor. Only the hardiest of folk can survive in this harsh environment. And now we have Clerigish bonus attack, Pigmen, bonus 10% chance when fighting in the mountains. Chance in swamps, vulnerable, fire. Shamanistic melee attack that transfers 25% of your enemy's health to you. Life steal there. Belligerent pigmen who delight in carnage and bloodshed. Cleric, once the reviled city-state of the pigmen of Grag, is now a land of cold winds and high tundra fields, set against the breathtaking backdrop of the Craggian Mountains. And the Yadras, bonus agility, 2 chance forest, and fighting in hills, 2 chance for fighting in urban areas. Leap away from your enemy and add 10 to your agility for 5 turns. Peaceful folk who dwell in the great forests of the realm, they are skilled hunters. The great eastern forest of Fragelhard is trackless and foreboding. Few dare to enter the dense woodland, and fewer still escape the magical trappings of its fey inhabitants. Glamorzon, I can't remember them, like Amazon. Bonus strength, massive side gives you an extra 30% total health. Damage is increased by 5% when fighting during the day. Extra 2% hits from sonic attacks. Throw your enemy, destroying up to 3 pieces of their armor. That sounds good too. Towering woman from a land not found on any Prendorian map. They excel in the arts of war. Yeah, it's the Amazons. Alicia, rumored to be deep in the south of Eldorhath, is a mountain home to the fierce Glamorzons. No foreigners may leave Alicia if the sun sets on their visit. See, it's like Amazon land. Upper Alicia. Those Glamazors who pass the harrowing ordeal of the will are invited to reside in Upper Alicia, a walled city high on the plateau above Alicia itself. These great warrior queens look down with contempt upon their lesser sisters who have not yet passed the ordeal. So that just, you know, slight differences. Yeah, some of them can only be from one or the other. That's funny, huh? Then we have a soul spawn, undead, plus 2 bonus defense, poison resistant, natural damage reduction, resistance versus poison attacks. Brittle, take 10% extra damage from clubs. Creature of the night, damage increased by 30 at night. 9% of your total health and all your essence at the cost of your spirit being broken. Once per battle. Oh, it's like a, yeah, mana spirit thing. The evil Antari has left many restless souls such as these to wander the realms for eternity. Dead of Citadel of Forever. All the known pyramids in the lands of Eldorhath, Citadel of Forever is by far the largest. Most who die are entombed here do not leave. Those who do serve a greater purpose and are to be feared. Check, you can hear the commentary over the side. Are entombed here do not leave. Those who do serve a greater purpose and are to be feared. We can hear, okay, Alucard made it just in time. Some swords and sandals, greatness. How you doing, Alucard?
Welcome back.
Welcome, brother, for the first time here. Yeah, I have a lot of issues not working, and the chat box isn't working now. I think my stream started offline motor signs, so I had a lot of weird issues. I don't know what's going on with it. Strange. But I'll fix that right now. Get that chat box working at least. Other things aren't working for some reason, but nice to see you, Mr. Alucard. Doing well. You joined us just in time. We have our last hour of adventures here about swords and sandals for the first time. Decided to go with that tonight. I have been looking forward to it. This is the remake 2023, the revamp of it. Alright, chat box should be here somewhere. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just need to refresh the cache. Browser settings. I don't know why it's having those issues, but hello, Alucard. There it is. Yep, Daily Dragon's not working either, not surprisingly. A lot of things are off right now, but we get the main things right. Thank you for the resub, Alucard. Appreciate that. We got that at least 27 months. You are on your way, my friend. See your next lovely dragon, perhaps. Got the golden dragon. Come up to that 3 years. 24. 7, yeah, they're 10 months. You'll have 3 years. Very exciting, my friend. Thank you, Alucard Blood Knight. See you. Got you next to the tip jar course. Looking good. We also have the Doomtree Catacombs. many catacombs underneath Doomstrike Arena were once host to an army of undead gladiators who served Antares during the Crusades. Few restless dead still remain here, searching for purpose and undeath. The Helpigium, once a shard of the Grail that contained Emperor Antares' essence, lay buried in this extensive network of tombs. Fragments of it remain, causing the dead to rise and wander the lands as lost souls. The Pale Shroud. Many who have departed this world find themselves wandering through a great misty realm known as the Pale Shroud. For inscrutable reasons, some return to Brandor to complete unfulfilled tasks. Interesting. Let's see all them random things. It's funny, huh? The Yetis, yep, those guys. Oh yeah, so we have all that. 2 bonus strength. Your massive size grants you bonus health. Freezing weather conditions don't affect you. Your head is too big to wear a helmet. Oh, look for those beastmen, that's funny. Violent melee attacks with a chance to rip off random limbs from your enemy's body. Once per battle. Ooh, very nice. That is the Yeren, massive shaggy hominids from the mountains. They are shy but quick to anger. That's what I played as the online mode PvP. Yeti Baboon Man had the amazing rapier of charisma. You're just like a taunter. Handoff ranges are dusty and craggy with razor-sharp rocks and desolate peaks. Consume the great maze of caverns and pathways. The shadowy valleys here are the perfect place for the reclusive Yeren, so rarely seen are they that many local legends have sprung up around their existence. The Iceberg Plateau, a different one, huh? High upon the Iceborean Plateau is a world of thick ice sheets, snowy dunes, and frozen caves. I'm excited for this, Alucard. There's all these potential things. Probably do one of each race to start, you know. If I like the campaign, I'll see 300 days probably go pretty quick. Dwells the enigmatic North in Yeren, better known among humans as the Yeti. That's right. Let's see the Iceborg Plateau or the mountains. Some different ones. Oh, and the ranges, yeah. The Corpsine Mountains that are... Look at that. Such different, yeah, faces and such. The Akash Steppes are barren and unforgiving lands. The Yeren that make their home here are a hardy and wild bunch, eating whatever they can find to make their way through the freezing winters. Love it. Then we have Magnesia. Cavern Dweller, bonus defense, protection against necrotic attacks, flying underground. 2% from lightning, morph into an unbreakable boulder for 4 turns, taking no damage and healing while you rest. Rock of Ages, that's funny, huh? Rock me gently, Alucard, Blood Knight. Go get with your dino. We have the pink dino from Airlines. I'll keep it for tonight. Mines of the Mostrasis. Once an unthinking thrall, these magical constructs became free of their master's will through one means or another. Now they strive for purpose. Thanks to its once memorable deposits of precious metals, the mines of Mostrasis have a history of contention and bloodshed. Golems are used to protect the claims of the prospectors, but once the minerals' veins depleted, these guardians were abandoned to their own devices. We have mines of Gilgrath. Deep in the mines, all manner of rocks and stones can be found. It is here that most of the realm's golems were made. Interesting, Alucard. Maybe you want to pick this one like Soul Calibur. This will be a lot more fun, more straightforward. Soul Calibur, I played these a lot back in the day. Don't need a controller for this one, so maybe you want to help me pick the first character, Alucard. See which one tickles your fancy, or is the most like vampire-like? Probably the skeleton. But we'll see these last few here too. And the vast pits of ironite rock is known as the quarry of Ur-Kaltor, and is a place of great suffering and woe. Golems carved here are well suited to fighting in the scorching heat of the desert. Very interesting, huh? Got the mines. Ooh, and this one. Thanks to its once innumerable deposits of precious metals, the mines of Mostrasis have a history, contention, and bloodshed. Golems are used to protect the claims of the prospect. I guess we did already read that. I thought it was different. You love vampires? Yeah, I'll see these last one. How about this one? The Alder. It's like the tree. Oh yeah, I didn't see their bonus there. Yeah, 8 Rock of Ages. Okay. These guys, the trees. Dogwood. Dogwood. That's his name. Is Dogwood. It's random there. My voice is... Oh yeah, voice mod. There's so many things not working at the moment. I'm sorry, Alucard. Yeah, that's just the issues. How about we me turn that music down just a little bit here. Can still hear it, still be exciting, but not too loud, you know. Yeah, so basically I was starting the stream offline mode. I had to reset the modem twice to get the internet speed working currently, so just a lot of things aren't functioning properly right now, but it should be better tomorrow night. Appreciate you bearing with me, Alucard. The champion command's working at the moment. Stickers should be working, I think. Cheers should be working. I fixed the alert box. Yeah, I know, voice mod, just another plugin, had to refresh everything. Yeah, we'll check tomorrow night when, you know, the modem will at least be... Like, I tried to start Streamlabs before, like, after I restarted, I think that was the issue, it couldn't connect at first. So it was, like, half connected. Sorry about that, Blood Knight. But we'll see here. Sentient guardians of the forest, they burn with the hatred of industry and civilized people. You're made of wood, take 10% extra damage from axes. Massive scythe grants you 30% damage.
Shaka, when the walls fell.
Yeah, so you have the ones you currently debuted. The gift will be for current discount. You type exclamation gift. And then the bottom two are undebuted for those total ones. Oh yeah, we do have some whiskey a la carte if you like double shot of whiskey, exclamation drink. I have been looking forward to that since you got 1,000 bits for this month. Cleared out the show, cleared out several hours clearing the show and the set today. So that was great. More fun tomorrow night as well, but it's your opportunity when you like some wine or drink for whiskey. We do have the shot glasses ready. And donation goal for the month is All Cities Audition. That'll be up for another 3 days. If you'd like to donate to our current audition, we'll get that ready hopefully at some point soon. And we'll fix other features for you here shortly. Salika, thank you for the lovely tranquilizer. Can interest you in your Dragon's Juice t-shirt, exclamation merch, or check the About Me section for new picture for that as well. Very exciting, my friend. Thank you for that. The barrier woods are remote, dense, and dark wood in the Vale of Shadows. The Floralisk of the secretive land rarely see the sunlight and are largely solitary folk. Alrighty. And photosynthesis. Cleanse a random negative status effect and regain 80% of your health over 4 turns. Ooh, good regeneration. Then we have these guys. Florgalist Depths. Some part of the Great Eastern Forest are so heavily concealed. Fergal Heart Depths. Not even the sharpest of trackers could detect them. It is from these sacred, secluded sections of woodland that the Floralisk people originate. So you've got the woods and the depths. Looking pretty cool, huh? Look at all these characters. Some very cool designs, even for the beast ones. Then we have the blob people, of course. Do you remember the blobs? Pits of Peril. Sagan blobs. Yeah, these are the original swords and sandals, like the Online Yeti Baboon Man one too. Bonus charisma. Damage reduction and resistance versus fire. Squishy and take 10% extra damage from swords. Probably swords are the most common, you think, but who knows. Thermophobia. Essence regeneration is cut in half when fighting in extreme heat. Bubble up. Regain all missing limbs if any are lost. In addition, regenerates 70% of your health over 6 turns. Yeah, it's funny. I think you regrow the limbs like between battles or something, even if you're human or so, but... yeah, that seems pretty good. Bubble up. Abominations of jelly created by the wizard Sagan. They are hated and reviled. Oh, they're just little jelly guys, you know. The Sagan blobs, deemed too unpredictable, too dangerous, and too volatile for the outside world, are cast down into the pits of peril beneath the mountains of Archimagus. Some blobs escape and wander the realm mad and all-consuming. Glapocles, Sagan blob. That is funny. Tall tower high above the mountains of Archimagus is home to the wizard Sagan, creator of the abominations known as the Sagan blobs. Many wicked and dark experiments have come from this vile place. They don't seem that bad to me. Ooh, that's a cool one. Rip Rap. I like that one. But we still have one more here. We've got the Hexapod. Bonus agility, damage reduction, since attacks, brittle extra from clubs, big head for a helmet, parasitic bite. Poisonous bite that also transfers any of your negative stats effects to them, once per battle. Ooh, that's a good one too. Wicked insectoid creatures who dwell in dark spires of earth and thrive on the suffering of others. Ready for some gladiator action tonight, Alucard, my good brother, good blood knight. Got that 720p action for you. Should be working just fine. Some gladiator action tonight, Alucard, my good brother, good blood knight. Got that 720p action for you. Should be working just fine. The mic seems good tonight. It's weird. I have issues with the mic sometimes I don't. Maybe I knocked it just right when I hit it earlier. By accident. I don't know. Helahaxis on the scorching plains of the Takash Desert is a sprawling city of dirt mounds. These spires, many taller than trees, are home to the malevolent insectoid hexapods. Yeah, I like all this so far. His name is Hax X. Alright, help me decide here, Alucard. If you like vampires, you probably have one of the darker ones. Probably one of these beastmen out, or 5. There's like 5. There's a lot of beastmen. There's 6 bestial-like ones, and they have other humanoids and such. I'll probably play one of each, but for my very first one, I'm kind of drawn to the blob. Oh, I didn't check this one, did I? Might check all the environments. The fetid swamps of Etania and Bogstench are home to a host of foul creatures, the epitome of which is Dundak species of hexapod. These insectoids course with a hatred for all their life, and their very blood runs thick with poison. Dondax. Yeah, Helahaxis and Dondax. And Darkhaxis. Look at all these cool things, man. These are some real badass creatures. I mean, it's cartoony, but it's still really awesome. It's like lighthearted, but cool at the same time, you know? It's glorious and, you know, fun at the same time without being like too serious, too crazy. Underneath the vast dirt spires of Helahaxis are an uncountable number of tunnels, caverns, and cathedrals of earth and stone. This alien land where no light ever shines is the realm of the dark hexapod. Like it says, yeah, Labyrinth of Blood, Breaking Bad's, Anthony Hopkins and such. I like all these, man. There's a lot of cool variations. Let's see, we saw everything else here. Catacombs, all those. They look really cool. They're interesting, huh? We got the blobs, the 2 places for the blobs. We've got the forest, the depths for these. We've got the mines and the quarry for those. We've got the ranges and the mountains for those, and the ice plateau. We have those. We have these 2 for these. We have a forest here. Hollandfall is a densely wooded land of startling beauty. Dark and cool all year round, the great oaks in Hollandfall often tower several hundred meters off the forest floor. Some of the Fae make their homes here. So that's all for those. Then you have the pig ones. Karkin, which literally translates to Hawkspire in the Takashi dialect, is home to the tallest mountain in Brandor. A land of stunning beauty, it has peaks of permafrost that shimmer all year round. Rocky Bay is home to dread sorcerer Bargle, who lives in a tower high above the island watching over all. Those sad Cragites who toil here live in harsh and grim lives. Interesting. Let's see our half. Falsewood, a mysterious and treacherous realm dominated by expansive forest. Many suspect the woods themselves are possessed of a certain malign intelligence. Curious. Pilthia is a cold land of towering cliffs. Pilthia is an endlessly pummeled by giant waves and fierce storms. The carcasses of mysterious colossal squid occasionally wash up. Yeah, I saw that one. Seagallis, now been reached by intrepid Cycladian explorers who have established a foothold on its easternmost shores. Port Skolden, you can't see the skull behind, but there it is. A hugely important trading post on Brindor's southeast coast, Port Skolden is famous for the huge grinning rock skull that forms its entrance. Sailors who sail under the skull are left with no doubt that this is a lawless and dangerous place for the unwitting merchant. Let's take the pirate Cyclops. Quartermoon Cove. Yet another one here. Founded by the Cycladians during the Four Oceans War, this oceanic stronghold lies far to the west of Brandor. It is shadowed by huge limestone cliffs. Far from Brandor, Zor Gogris is a fearful place of harsh heat. Massive concentric circles of stone dug deep into the earth lead to a subterranean city where a death cult holds power over all. Deep in the continent of Eldor Hath lies the massive citadels of Akan Hath. Huge pyramids of black stone dominate sprawling city of imperial majesty. Curious. When the precursors first arrived in Brandor, Gunteria was as far north as explorers could travel before reaching impenetrable terrain. It rains most of the year here, making the ground slushy and wet, and the grass long and wild. And we have Badlands, a lawless and dangerous valley of madmen, traitors, and nefarious. Yeah, I'll do human maybe last. It's the least interesting to me. I mean, it's all these cool new races. Of course, it's fun to be human, but in context of other things, you know. Nefarious malcontents, a blasted land of eroded canyons and desolate plateaus. It is riddled with cave networks and spectacular rock formations. Legend has it that the deity Sol, the one ascended to the heavens here in these mountain passes. Archaeologists have found very little to confirm such myths, yet spectacular lights in the sky continue to attract pilgrims here all year round. Thank you for the lovely cheer a la carte celebrating our 720p third stream. Excited for our fourth one tomorrow night as well. Get some good rest. Been a busy few days, busy weekend. Finishing the show into the stuff. It was a success. Excited for it. The oldest cities in Brandor, the shining kingdom of Fator is synonymous with visions of splendor and chivalry. Land of castles, forest, and pageantry. That's a good one. Braxis, sprawling metropolis of commerce and industry, is testament to humanity's dominance in the realm. A city with over 100,000 citizens, it is at times both fascinating and repellent in its size. Takash Desert stretches for hundreds of leagues to the southern lands of deep Eldor Hath. Is a sea of golden sand as old as the world itself. Dracondir has been fought over for many centuries, for it is both the holy city of Sul, the one, and a highly strategic stronghold along the Great King's Highway. Alright, I think we get the idea here. Almost. Edengarth has been a recent black mark in the history of the realms. It is from here that He Chaos has launched assault after assault on the kingdom. That's allies. I hope that big sound effect isn't too much, that big music. It is from here that He Chaos... It's like that, yeah. Atmospheric sound effect this whole time. Oh wait, that's my music. Forgot this was playing the whole time. I never turned it off. Sorry. That was unnecessary and loud, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Alright, I think we've been over everything though. Let's have one final check, shall we? Warmhaven. Given its proximity to the northern polar cap, it is surprising Warmhaven isn't in fact colder. Sorry it took me so long to realize that. Verdant valleys mix with icy fjords to produce a spectacular and beautiful land home to many warrior peoples. Yeah, see, I did miss a few. There's a lot of them. In the distant land of Sinetsin, a deep ravine lies known as Sentinel Valley, leading down to an abyss with no known bottom. Here, intrepid denizens build their homes on the side of sheer cliffs. So not only can you have 15 races, 15 characters here, you have like 3, 4, 5 different origin places for them too. So you can really play this about 50 times, having a completely unique character every time, and male and female of each one too. I think we get an idea there. Should we start with the blob? I gotta base my first one on the attack, so I'm gonna do something fun here. I think, yeah, maybe one that like rips off their armor. Yeah, 3 pieces of armor, rips off their limbs. Something like that sounds like fun to start with. We'll do a defensive one later. Hell yeah, my first one was the Yeti Baboon Man back in the day, so do we want the sand one, the ice one, or this one? I'm kind of leaning toward this one, yeah. One of those. Alright, Urine from Corsvine Mountains. Let's get started, shall we? Oh gosh, dang it. Didn't even matter, I did that. Oh well, yeah, we can just fix it. Alright, I just want a desert one, that's good. Okay, homeland. Eye color isn't much. Yeah, you notice much difference there? Not really, we'll just do purple for Twitch. Random's fine, I don't hit that random button every time, you know, just for quick ease of access. Alright, we'll start with the Sand Yeti, how about that? No Numerim. Tonquote Rog. I remember I used to have one. I think it was Eyes Open or something. And Victory Quote. I used to have my online one there. East Immortal Divine or something. I don't remember any of that. But for you, Alucard, since you're here, we'll say for the Blood Knight. Alright, here's the stats. We want him, yeah, tall as possible. Movement per turn. Probably a good balance for that, right? What's at his size? He would get more anyway, doesn't he? Oh, he actually has a voice. First time for that. Yep, good sand one. And yep, for you for the Blood Knight. Yeah, I should probably want enough movement per turn. I don't care about the health. Yeah, let's just do regular weight for that. First Yeti. Alright, now we have to look at classes. Damn, there's freaking subclasses too! They really went all out on this one, didn't they? That was gonna be the taunter again. Oh, let's take a look, I guess. Okay, bonus strength and attack. You gain 25% bonus damage with all non-sonic weapons. All bonuses from strength are increased by 20%. Maximum total health increased by 10%. Powerful that is 18 melee damage and breaks a piece of armor. A powerful kick that knocks your enemy back and stuns them for turn. This is Brandor. Added arms. Only difference is armor expert. Battle hardened master of warfare. Grizzled veteran skilled with many weapons and tactics. Yeah, most people just do basic human fighter, but I can make it a little more interesting than that. There's plenty of time, but I'll just get all these other things. So yeah, only difference between those is damage resistance or bonus damage for weapons. Mighty Warrior of Size, Constitution, and Battle Skills. Only difference there is, again, that one there. Melee attacks cause limb loss on critical hits, not just grievous hits. Oh, that's right. Primal Rage, and then we have Violent Aggressive Bruiser from the Pit Arenas. The lower your health percentage, the more damage you do with all skills. We have Wizard, bonus attack, bonus intellect. There is a chance any skills you have an essence cost upon. Mastermind, all bonus from intellect are increased 20%. All your elemental spells. Sorcerer's Energy Bolts, pulmonary enemy with Fist of Arcane Might. All these classes, yeah, if you literally have unique things for all these characters, you could easily make 100 unique characters and more. It's just so many. Alright, Order of the Magi. Skill you'll have no cooldown on it. Powerful wielder of arcane arts. Wild but dangerous practitioner of elemental magic. With chance, your elemental spells do double damage. Mysterious keeper of magic's dark secrets. A caster also proficient in the art of martial combat. Spellblade. For essence bars, at least 70% full. All physical attacks do double damage. Sounds pretty good. The Bard, we have Charisma, Agility. Bonus from Charisma increased by 1 point. All spirit bonuses are increased by an extra 30%. If I'm going to be true to the Yeti, though, it makes sense to be more physical, you know. Sing an inspirational song, regain half your essence. Tremendous shout that does 27 sonic damage and stuns your enemy. Yeah, that's what I used to do a lot. Just do straight charisma. It was the most powerful thing back then. I don't know if it's the same for this. There's a lot more classes than those basic swords and sandals. PvP Online 2012. That wasn't there. Spirit bonuses are done with inspiration leader and profound thinker. Master of music and the spoken word. Extra 20 damage also has skills while using guitars. So bonus number chance gain a positive spirit effect when your spirits are broken. Profound thinker. The jester. 30% chance your taunts will do double damage. And that is Clever Trickster and Master of Deception. Fool, highly unpredictable with a penchant for mischief. You may never learn new talent, but gain double the normal stat points per level. No talents, huh? Alright, now we've got Honorable and Proud Defensive Fighter. 2 Expert, 25%. 2 extra health when essence when resting. Higher valor, critical hits, your health is on the other side. You turn your screen, calm level and boost. At your bonus strength to enemy, 18 melee damage. Bypass armor. Templar, Zealous and Fanatical, Armored Knight. You do an extra 12 hours damage while using a sword and shield. Paladin, Devout Fighter of Great Conviction and Faith. All physical damage increased. The holier you are, good alignment only, double versus evil. Really? There is alignments for the characters too. And then the Anti-Paladin, Dark Paladin, Corrupted Knight of Terrible and Evil Power. All physical damage increased. The unholy you are, evil alignment only, double versus good. Really, the other side of that, isn't that cool? Then we've got Rogue, Wandering Outcast, Master of the Blade, 30% 80% damage when wielding swords. All bonuses, agility 200%, Cali reflexes, Shadows of Dust, and Blood Pact. Strike to enemy, 15 damage. 10% health, but regain 50% of essence. Ronin, Wandering Outcast. Archer, Eagle-Eyed Master of the Bow, extra 30% range when using range weapons. Right, being over in good range in the early Sword and Sandals days at least. Silent Devil, Master of Assassinations. The Ninja, critical hit chance increased by 25%. And Thug, with a critical hit chance and physical resist. Nasty Lowlife, who specializes in dirty tactics. Then we have the Priest, the support class, which is kind of weird solo, but you can. Healing effects are doubled. Bad and Pious, Defender of the Face, Unshakable Faith, Cure Fine Virus, can use a powerful Spirit Hammer. Featured Enforcer of the Face, Divine or Holy Hair, double effects. I think everyone will be fine, pretty much regular, but you just have to realize what type of things they use. Battle Test of Fighter and Skilled Healer, Chaplain, Inquisitor, your Holy Heal and Holy Smite powers are doubly effective. Deep Thinker gains great power to unarmored all attacks you energy while they're wearing no armor. Zen Monk, huh? Alright, well for my first one here, just a freaking Yeti, Sand Yeti. It would make sense for... yeah, maybe that all skills, that sounds good. Cornered Animal, that sounds like a good one to start with. For the Yeti, Sandman. Alright, health, attack, stamina, and agility make the most sense for him. Shall we get started? Hope it's worth it after all that. I mean, it should be. Alright, Yeti guy here. Tale of Noomreem begin. Realm of Brandor has been at peace for some years. I could have named him something more interesting, but you know, I like the randomization my first time. It's fine, adaptability, you know. You are from a generation who has known no war or poverty, but with the arrival of the automatons, this is all set to change. Up until now, you have enjoyed a relatively humble existence. Nevertheless, your ambitions soar after a wandering sage proclaims you have an unmistakable strength of spirit and may indeed possess the metal to defeat the star-bound gladiator. At the same time, he cautions you to get a taste of combat before leaping into a gladiator career. Points you to the recruiting town of Willard Sound. Heeding his advice, you arrive in the sleepy hamlet some days later, keen to get stuck into the action. Before you can confront any rival gladiators, however, you must first confront the reason you embarked on the journey. So, what is it that drives you, gladiator? Glory and power beyond my wildest dreams. I wish to save our world from unimaginable evil, not from myself, but others. We should be good Yeti to start, I guess. Noomreem sounds like a good guy. Most interesting. The world turns, and the celestial tapestry continues to weave. Before you left your hometown, the mysterious old man granted you a small gift to start you on your way. What did you choose for your reward? Sure, fine here. 720 Ps and a lovely Alakai. Granted you a small gift to start you on your way. Yes, it is. What did you choose for your reward? Looking good, looking fine. Let's enjoy the last 20 minutes we have left. 40 minutes in character creation. We'll get 20 minutes of the game itself. Level 1 potion. Gold or stars. I don't know what stars do, but sound more unique than gold. Let's see what those do. Willard Sound, level 1 region. The hamlet of Willard Sound is home to one of the great fishing hamlets in the realm. Generations of sea dogs, warfarers, pirates, and fishwives have been blessed with swords and sandals. Ignore the Teletubbies and the UR1 Alucard. Thank you for the championship again. I forgot. Alucard, yeah, should be the new champion there, technically. Isn't he? Look at that new champion. New champion Alucard. Still shows captain, interesting. Well, I do appreciate the reset there, Alucard. Yeah, just my alert box, the mini feed isn't working tonight. But I still got it, you know, it still counts. Lovely. Have blessed the town with a distinctly fishy smell. This has led to the town's detractors to quip the Willards. May sound alright, but it sure smells terrible. With luck, this place will serve as the first step on your path to greatness. What wonders await you in these days ahead? No special rules to feature your enemy to win in advance. You have not yet defeated regional champion. You have not yet gone on an adventure here. In camp. Guess I have to do. Hail, citizen of Brindor. I am Fight Selector 386DX of the Automatons. We know you have traveled a long way to be here. Well, that's pretty weird. Spacefarer guys. We are honored that you wish to volunteer to defend your world from the threat of the starbound gladiator. Immortals. It's funny, huh? Know that you are but one of many who consider themselves worthy of such a task, and yet only one shall be selected as the Great Sentinel. When the starbound gladiator arrives, the Great Sentinel will step forward to challenge him. One battle to decide the fate of this world. That is for another day. For now, you must face your first opponent. Defeat him in battle and take the first step to a journey that may take you to the very stars above. Be watching closely, always. Yeah, good thing I didn't do super hard mode or anything. Clear achievements. That's weird, huh? Why would you clear achievements or not have freaking cutscenes and weird stuff like that? Yeah, I didn't do hardcore, I didn't do hard mode. I'm not gonna disable achievements or clear nonsense up. Alright, sounds good. Here we go. Ready for action. Back to swords and sandals. That's it. 15 years. Eyes open. Bruce the Useless. Agreeable Guntarian Fool Bard. Who's a bard? Oh, I remember these things at the start of it. I just don't remember what they were. What was that? Stats. Night battle, no bonuses or penalty. Born to the cold, alluring, using skills. There's a lot of talents. Blackjack of Frenzy, I have a blackjack. Noob shorts, noob loincloth. Oh yeah, there's the stats. Yeah, I remember a lot of these from the previous games. It's good to be back, you know. New Ream, Yeti for Justice. Let's begin. Roll 13 on hydro attack first, roll a 20-sided dice. And here we go. 15. Well, I was lucky. Hello. Alright, we've got essence and health. That's it on a stamina, so there's different camera. Yeah, I saw a few of these before, but limb from limb, 33% chance. Yeah, that's once per battle. Shall I start with my special attack, my most powerful thing, you know? Let's try it, I guess. Oh! That did the trick. That's what you wanted the other day in Chivalry. Remember, Alucard? Take the lady off and they'll just hop in place. You can do that for, like, kill animations in Chivalry. But hey, it worked here, too. How nice is that? Alright, then. Good start there. Good start. And he yielded. 100 points of damage in a single hit. Defeat Bruce the Useless in combat. That'll be nice here, yeah. So you have evil and you get more gold. That's just like the classic ones, too. I think I was, the good baboon man. I would spare them every time after I taunted them to death, which is funny, but I'm just getting physical for this one. You get more XP. You'll get less gold, but more XP. So less fancy armor, but you're more powerful. That is a spare, unless you want to kill him, of course, Alucard, but, you know, he doesn't have a leg, we might as well give him a chance of life.
You are victorious.
Not bad, huh? Our first battle, we didn't even get to land an attack against us. Not bad at all.
Unbeatable, correct. Victory. Storm is coming, boxed like a fish.
Get those voices to work for you. Next time, Alucard. Sorry about that, brother. Mike is good tonight, though. That is lovely. Not a bad first battle, huh? Straightforward. Always spare. Oh, you check that, I guess, yeah. I might want to kill someone at some point. Just gonna have the alignment, but good for now. And done. Pit Brawler. Good one to start. Variations, but it's basically short for it. Just I made it slightly harder. Inferior had no business being here today. Inconceivable fact. But as the great philosopher Mr. Muji once said, I remember him. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Rest now and meditate on what you have learned at the campfire. Very nice, my friend. Gladiator fun. Eyes open. Alright, 300 days till arrival. Time to level up. No merchants or so yet. Save game. That should auto-save. You grow more powerful. Alright, let's get some defense. A little charisma, I guess. Good to be well-rounded for now. Great power flows through you. Alright, remember these from the other games too. You can adventure or... Wait, what does this have to do? Like, talent tree and our adventure is separate? I don't understand it, you know? What is all this? Talents? I don't really understand what is going on here. Oh well, that's fine. It's alright. 6 a.m. Hey, old friend. Yeah, he was the original merchant too. He was originally bald, though. The original one with like the eye patch. Hey, old friend, stop for a moment. Let me look upon you. Yes, it is there. I see brilliance, raw power, unlimited potential. You could be the one who saves us all. But not with that weapon. You are blessed that our paths should cross. I am Guillaume de Longeville, son of the greatest weaponsmith this world has ever known. That's his son, I see. Before he passed into Soul's domain, my late father, Luis, taught me everything he knew about weapons. I will arm you. I will make you the weapon that will slay the starbound gladiator. All that I ask is that you allow my humble caravan to travel with you. From where you go, the world will follow. Isn't that convenient? Just instant great support. If only the world really worked that way, huh? Spend your gold with me and we will save this world together. That's funny. Cutscenes and all. Oh, little robot here. Look at the robot. Alright, I'll check out the weaponsmith. Enter code. What a freaking code. If you have been given a code, enter it below. No, I have not been given a code. Alright. Well, I have enough money to upgrade. That's what I have now, so really nothing better here. Short bow, it gives me more range, but... Yeah, it doesn't have armor yet. Probably need armor at this point. Nothing to sell, right? Yeah, just the black chat. At least he sells it for full. That's one of the rare games that don't try to freaking rob you for unfair, you know, selling back and unfair prices to buy, like 10 times cheaper to sell it than to buy it. I mean, at least they didn't do that. Alright, good for now. Fight selector. Save the game yet? Yeah, barely begun. Okay, 4 more battles. Challenge regional champion. It is like the other games were similar to this. Oh, he looks tough. Nice, agreeable. Alright, we'll start with her. Sorry, Magicius. Skip to fight, battle intro. What? What's all this? Strange. She had nothing to say. Human spirit, huh? Let's take her on. Alright, here we go for the roll again for you, Alicante. Ooh, been lucky so far. Alright, we start off. How did I get Holy Smite, actually? How did I get that? Once per battle? Where did that come from, you know? Warrior Strike. This is Brandor. That's pretty funny. Got a lot of random things. Yield fight. See if this works. Yeah, actually stun them for a turn. That's pretty good. Oh, I can't do that. Too far away. Oh, you always have to get there. Yeah, lunge attack is low, so I better walk. What? How'd she get to use the skill already? That was nuts? She's freaking shooting me. Yeah, I used to jump and such. It was funny. Oh, this isn't great. Not very great here. There we go. Yeah, she's the archer, so no wonder she's doing that, you know. Lucky, lucky. Alright, limb from limb. Here it is. Defend. Hopefully I had some armor to work with. Alright, power attack. She defended again. Not good. Straightforward so far, huh? For the Blood Knight. Alright, spare her. She pissed me off, right? Can always kill, always spare. You just choose, you know. Wow. That was a tougher one. Is my armor backing up? My stuff automatically. It's cleared, plenty of time. 2 days, new items. What items? I might as well save. Save the game. Did it save? Can't really tell, you know. Off with his head. You want to kill one alligator? We'll save it for a bad one, yeah. Evil one. There's a couple evil ones coming up here. Obviously, you kill them, you become evil yourself. Partly. Yeah, not really good for the bow. Yep, still have the pants. They just got broken temporarily, is how that works. Cornered animal. Oh yeah, this one can't wear a helmet. That's right. Yeti can't wear a helmet. He's one of the beasts that can't. Curious. Well, that one to yield at some point. I don't know. Vital stats with sound effects. Huh? Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth buying yet, you know. Get one of these next level ones. The staff is good. Sell my items. No, not yet. I'll sell the pants, it said, for clothes. Well, that's how much they're worth. Yeah, I guess you can't sell them. His loincloth. Alright, well, we might as well move on. If we die, we die, you know. You can keep trying, though, so it's not hardcore mode like you can do. It's not. Alright, that was level 2. We're ready for level 3. Mean Spellblade. So we have nice, mean, agreeable. This being the meanest one. He would probably not spare you, but you can just reload. Power score, yeah, he does beat me in power score, and he has another freaking bow, so he's got range. Eyes open, Alucard. It's my old taunt, probably in 2012, actually. Ace Immortal Divine Sign Victory Channel. I never remember what it was back then. Wow, good rolls so far. Limb from limb for you. Here we go. Yes, off with his leg again. Damn, he had that powerful. Oh, he's naked. Freaking naked Yeti right now. Holy Smite seems good. Seems like you might as well always do that. The reason I have that ability. Let me get in range so he can't keep shooting me. Just keep pressure. Seems like a weird weapon for a gladiator, a bow and arrow. I mean, it's a good regular item, but for gladiator combat, not really. Depends, I guess. There's a skill here. Once I get closer, that is. To the stress. Alright, we've got Warrior Strike. Breaks a piece of armor. He doesn't have it. Oh. So try it. Stress adds up. Something happens. Like Darkest Dungeon, probably. Alright, fight the tree. You want to kill the tree, Alucard? Your choice. You can make our first kill here for the tree if you want, not just defeating them. Cannot use. You need enough essence. That's right. So we could rest, get essence. I'll need it eventually. You know, they do rest a lot in combat. I'm almost there, you know. Time to rest. It's always part of the game. It's resting. Alright, he has yielded. Slay or spare, Alucard. Get more gold. Or the Blood Knight. Your choice, Alucard. Slay the tree, low rose, evil, floralisk spellblade. He's actually a wizard. He didn't even use any spells for a wizard. Not really. That's funny. Yeah, he's an evil one. He's killed 11 people. No, his alignment just 11. Red, so slay. Alright. Goodbye, low rose. Alucard Blood Knight has spoken. The Yeti will eat the tree man. Here it is. You can set it to always slay if you want. But no, I'm not gonna do that. No need for that. I don't know how you would change that once you have it on, but yeah, I just won't have it on for now. Level up a campfire to progress. I'll try one more fight for now before that. Die, it's no big deal. Alright, level 4, Troubadour. We've got a bard here. Let's take her on. Okay. 1. Not a great start. Not a great start at all. Ouch. That's rough. Holy heal. That's nice. She's tougher than the previous ones. Limb from limb. Off with the arm, lady. What the hell was that? Bard? Bard with some weird attacks. Uh-oh. The lunge didn't work that time. Hit her, stabbed up, stressed her out for whatever reason. Shall we kick her, stun her? It's the warrior stun. Threw him away. Take the rest. Full stats. Press the attack. Uh-oh. Oh, she got him. Nice. Let's give gold to your enemy. Alright, first defeat there. Your day ends in defeats. Okay, guess we have to rest after that. Level up. Not sure that skips another day or how that works, but it's okay. Alright. Vitality, defense, intellect. Not sure how this works. Defend against melee weapons. Not a mastery yet. All these different areas. Dungeoneer. Sounds like fun. Original talent points. Yep, can go forever now. Good morning, I'm the training dummy. Saw that in the screenshots. I've been assigned to help you become a better gladiator. You can find me milling about here anytime you wish to learn some new skills or practice your fighting techniques. I'm your sentient wind battle dummy. No death there. Crazy online practice things. Yeah, it does skip a day. That does skip a whole day to rest. Isn't that weird? Let's see about training. Simulcarium. Ah, holographic Simulcarium. Switch shop. Alright, let's see what we got here. Weird things. Weird humor things. Pretty weird. Oh yeah, stars. That's what stars are for, I guess. So now I have my new ability. Very nice. Do training. Sounds good. Train a bit. Attack head. 5 XP. Just have to do that 100 times. It's training, obviously, but for now, I'll move on. 2 days, new items. Oh, look, not even the same people. Alright, basic cleric. Let's keep practicing.
Prepare for battle.
Limb from limb. Being defended. Let's smite him down. Usually have that not being a paladin. Ooh, good critical. But he healed. It's the evil Fey cleric. But I won't kill him again, Alucard, unless you really want to. Let's see what else. The kick, maybe. Try rest. Press the attack. Yeah, there goes all the armor. Uh-oh, he's most inspired. Okay, now let's try... Oh. Damn. Power. Alright, fair enough. Got him. For the Blood Knights. This evil fade.
You are victorious.
As a priest, yeah, priest with a bow. Pretty weird, huh? Alright. There's much I can do with the camp, but let me see if there is. Maybe more training or something. I need some training. Need time to repair myself, he said. Oh, you get 1 training a day, so I guess I really should do that. Okay. Let me see. Some fancy ones here. $24 stars, can't afford it yet. Level 6. Firebolt. I'm not a mage, I'm a warrior, so... that one seems good, command. So they won't just hide. They won't hide all the time. Alright, blue shades on, but we'll go a little bit longer here for you, Alucard. Glad you could join us tonight, Blood Knight. Appreciate it. We had 7 hours with some intermissions and breaks. Should I level up? Probably not yet. Yeah, after all, plenty of time. Alright, fellow pit brawler, or should we? Nah, I'm only level 3. I shouldn't aim too high, you know. He seems very well equipped. Look at all that armor and such. Oh, I fellow Yeti here. It's my fellow you're in. Let's do battle. Different species of Yeti, but a Yeti nonetheless. Oh yes, higher damage, yeah. Higher stats, altogether higher stats. Sure he's the same level as me. Yeah, that's an impressive stat. He's a high level. Alright, at some point. Sorry, fellow Yeti, but I do have them from the... Oh, let's give it a try. Tear those limbs off. Good defense. This is Brando. Or should I get his armor off? There goes the breastplate. Move to. Good stun. If I rest, I feel like he'll attack me, but he's also a warrior, is the thing. Ooh. For the lunge. Attack the head, I guess. Oh, good crit. Can afford a power attack or two. Been 5 straight hits from your enemy, single fire. An achievement so far. Hopeless. Oh, he's demoralized. Can I use items? Too stressed out or so. Not very good hits so far. Yeah, it's not bad. The combos, I remember, like the old one is pretty basic. Like they'd move little swings. They'd go I'll play the classic ones. You'll see what I'm talking about. They were pretty funny. Kick. You need to rest though. Alright. Ah, oh, that wasn't worth it. Gosh, dang. Alright, let's see. 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 Now these naked yetis, that's getting a little awkward. Naked yetis fighting each other. Attack, didn't work. Like basic weapons still. Quick attack. Oh, he got a major hit there. That was brutal. 14 freaking turns. That was rough, huh? Yeah, so once you lose a whole day. That's why you don't want to lose. It skips the whole day, basically. If I go to the campfire now, though, it'll spend another day. You only level up by sleeping, basically. Isn't that weird? Oh, I can train a bit. That's rough. It's pretty rough beginning, but you know, you start slow. Alright, let's train. Nothing too fancy on the training dummy, I hope. I hope not. Practicing. It's worth a good 5 XP, you know. Oh, I'm already maxed XP. Shit. So I have to use the campfire, otherwise the next fights are like for nothing. It's a weird system of that, you know. Just sucks you have to waste a whole day. That's like a strategy. I'm not too sure about that. Spread around the stats. What else here? Observatories. What time to level up? 8 points required. Damn. Alright, discount probably good. Oh, stars are good. There we go. Not gonna respec any talents. Chameleon, Alucard. Chameleon. See out there whirling and spinning like an angel of blades, yet what if you get hit? That could be the death of you. Keep you alive. Wagon the Armorer. Glory days of Doom Trek. Come out of retirement. That's right. There he is. Ah, he is the original one. That is funny. Just with some few upgrades. Robot arm, laser eye. That Wolf Grimm called me a layabout, did he? Outrageous. He has the sharp tongue of his father with none of his father's skill for sharp blades. Who is he to jibe at my pastimes? Is a man not entitled to fish in peace? And yet you are yet to impress me either. Back in the days of Antares, curse his name, gladiators were dropped like flies in the arena, and they had 10 times your skill. Harumph, you are definitely going to need the help of Thargan. Alright, I'll do this as a debt of honor to Game's father. He was a good friend. I'll fire up the forge one last time and travel these old roads with you, for a while at least. After all, someone has to keep an eye on you two daydreamers. Haha. Yeah, classic. Upgrading himself. Yeah, it sucks you have to waste a whole day just to level up. But, you know, you have certain XP. What if I go there now? Do you wish to rest till tomorrow night? Tomorrow, fresh gliders will arrive. Shops will be restocked on its way. That is a complete waste. Definitely not. As if you just want to run out of time for no reason. Alright, let's see what armor we can buy. Forge, huh? Click the armor you want me to improve. I can also unmake magical items. Item is not magical. I cannot unmake it. What if I want you to improve it? I guess I need new ones, yeah. Sweatbands. Oh, I know what I'm wearing currently is the thing. Oh yeah, shorts and loincloth. That's all I have is pants and breastplates. Pants and breastplates, so I do need arm guards. I do need shoulder guards. Sandals. Swords and sandals after all. I can't wear a bandana, so that'd be a waste. I really can't wear one, you know. It says that. It says that in his stats or so. Like I can change those if I wanted to. Did it really just reset them? Gosh dang it. That's annoying. Yeah, it should say somewhere like his special things. Yeah, big head. Too big to wear a helmet. So if I bought one, it would just be to sell later, I guess. I mean, I could, I guess, but seems like a waste of time. No polite way to put this. That massive head of yours will not fit. Basic bandana. That's pretty cool. At least it tells you don't waste the money. Alright, I'll keep my current stuff. There's some better stuff there. Oh yeah, might as well get a shield. No polite way to put this. That is so funny. Yeah, so I have the pants. Yeah, I have the pants. What am I missing then? Arm, pants, breastplate, shoulders. Arm, pants, breastplate, and shoulders. Shield, that's about it, I guess, for now. Can't wear the helmet. Yeah, I have the arms. I'll buy the buckler. Yeah, there's no better weapons yet. No codes. Not gonna use a bow with this class. Would that be better? Can't quite afford at the moment, but it might be better. Basic club, you know. Waste another day leveling up, so let's try this. That didn't do much because he doesn't have limit, so that's no real reason to spend that. Some free XP for him. Silly, but it's alright. It's good on paper, good in concept. I didn't realize it, just not that interesting. Alright, we'll start off stronger and then maybe go to the easier one after, but doesn't it refresh every fight? I don't know. It'd be a better challenge though, so let's try it again.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, sorry lady, but I do need to use my... Oh, it looks good with the shield, looks good. Oh! Both of her legs off. Not one of her legs off. Both of her legs cut off. And she's still fighting. How about that? She's just crawling on the heel. She might hurt me for more after that. Kick her on the ground. Calm yourself. Warrior strike. Does she even have armor? No, it shows the armor diagram here. She doesn't have any. Oh! Fancy tackle, huh? Health regeneration is double galvanize. Should be fine. Maybe 5 times in a row without a miss. You can live. Don't have any legs anymore, sorry, but she's all the way down there. That's funny, huh? There we go. Next level reached. Damn, you really don't get to fight much. See, I can keep fighting, and it'll end in defeat when I lose, but let me just make sure they don't have the things, so I think it randomizes them every time. One of the battlefitters here to face the regional champion. No. Oh, I can fight him. The thing is, I'm max level. I won't get more XP, but I'll get more gold or something. I don't know. It's confusing. I mean, they didn't have this system before, having to rest between every day. Let me check that this is worth it. So I've got the blackjack, 9 damage. Whatever that other stats are. Dagger is also 9 damage. The knife, the guitar, hammer. Knife is a little more. Oh, there's the staff, but I can't afford that. Can't afford the knife. Maybe the hammer is better to save for. What do you think? I'll fight the regional champion though. Yeah, I need like one more battle, then I'll fight him. I'll buy the hammer. Seems better to me. So now we'll have to rest to level up. whichever, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to get any masteries yet. Get more points for that. Oh, you need to have points in there. I see. Points already in there. That's how that works. Yeah, I'll do some taunt stuff later. Bards later, you know. Oh, I might as well get that, I guess. 4 points assigned. It's interesting. Alright, plenty of days, plenty of time. My first character. The Yeti. It's pretty funny how that works. Oh yeah, I should spend some stars. Nope. More training. Trained, fully defended. That's no good. That's whatever. Alright, let's get that money to buy the hammer. Assuming he still has it and all. Oh, I can afford it all of a sudden. Somehow I got money overnight, I don't know. I'll buy it. And we'll face the arena champion now, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that should be better. Now I can sell the old one, assuming it doesn't break or anything. Might as well sell. Oh, see, sell 71, even though it's worth 705. Gosh dang it. I guess I might as well hold on to it to actually need the money. That's silly, huh? 10 times the price again. Okay, we'll take the regional champion on. After a quick warm-up, I guess. Ooh, we got the insectoid. Think I'm ready for him. Backing down now. Oh, you can actually. Let's see, yeah, we're about the same level. He's actually lower level. I am a level higher than him. So it shouldn't be that bad. Just break his armor, we'll be fine, you know. New Marine. We salute you. 18 or higher, that's right. Broke the shield right away. Yeah, let me get rid of his armor if I can. Warrior Strike. That vest, yeah, there it is. That was a fancy vest. I wanted to get rid of it. Limb from limb. No, armor didn't matter there. Okay. Kick out. To the Holy Smite. Now let's use that again. That's a good use. Hopefully has some armor. That's like the old game. You would use your armor before hitting your health. It's nice. Ooh, play it safe. Play it nice and safe. Launch quick attack. Could slay him, but that'll be good for now. Even though he's evil, maybe he'll learn from his ways. Wow, 97%. That seems like a bit of a waste. To go to the arena champion now. I guess I will start fresh the next one. That is not really good. Let's just do a basic one here. Alright, Natalie. I'll try and make it quick. Here we go. Block. Spartan kick. Love it. The taunt, make her come to me. Back and forth. She has a lot more energy though. She had twice my energy. She is a evil human Templar. I'm not curious. Wow. This single thing. You got some good achievements so far. I'm happy about those. Yeah, it's nice to get a few achievements already. 5 out of 54 achievements. Only in my first hour and a half. Holy smite. Alright, refreshed again. What'd she do there? What was that? Command. Ain't working. Oh, she's still got attacking. Maybe that's probably. Oh man, this is not working. She's really low level with the thing. There's items. That's okay, I don't have any. Ouch, that hurts. I need to go early. Man, pretty tough. She's just such good defense, these knights. What are these rolls? That's rolls that we attack, basically. They're popularized from Baldur's Gate 2023. I don't know. It did come out 2020. Oh, that was an intense one. She's easy.
You are
Automaton's grant you. So, alright, go to the arena champion. That was a long time for that little level up. A lot of bits of better armor or something. 10 strength, good for now. Beast Rider. Don't need that. Oh yeah, I can get the next level, right? Adventures, which I haven't done yet. Alright. Now I shall not train, but I shall armor, see anything here, nope. How about a next level thing? Better boots, better arm guard, better leggings. There we go. Slightly better. Ooh, a cape. Very nice. Can use it when you reach level 8. I should know. It was red after all. Should have known. And the arm guards. Shoulder guards. I need to sell what I currently have. 15 freaking gold. Of course. 12 gold. That is rough. Better pants. Better breastplate, not yet. Yeah. That's what I've got so far. Just hoping to afford whatever else it was. Boots, arm guard, and pants. I was hoping for shoulder guard, but I can't afford that yet. Unless I go maybe to the other weaponsmith, sell some stuff there. What do you think? Club for 71, 237. I'm close. Getting the arm guards that I need. Pretty interesting stuff. The shoulder guard I needed. Yeah, the arm guard, now I need the better shoulder guard. I don't even have a shoulder guard right now. So I guess I could just buy those. It'd be better to save it for the good ones, of course. I guess I'll wait. I don't know. Should we just take them on? Might as well. Finish with that. For tonight, Alucard, A local entertainer who boasts of being the largest man in Brandor despite his diminutive stature, possesses luxuriant hair, a sharp tongue. Couldn't read the rest of that. Huge Charles. Can't see magic hammer. 19 to 1 fight record. I have 7 to 2. Wow. Luxuriant hair, sharp tongue, powerful set of lungs, and surprising vigor. Or so he tells the ladies. Alright. If we don't beat him this time, we'll come back and we're ready.
Prepare to face
Let's see if we can get him. He is not huge. That is the taunts, yeah. He is not tall at all. Arena champion, they get a 10 for that. But hey, it's worth a try. No chance. Still worth a try. It's whatever. Got a lot more essence. Let's try the warrior. There we go. Almost out we go. Fancy magic item. He has all his shirt, all the armor. His weapons. Oh, there we go. Basic guy. Let's see what he can do. Smite him. Alright, champion critical hit. I'll spare him for
You are victorious.
Nice.
You, the champion, has been defeated.
Alrighty, claim 2 rewards. With stats, potion. Oh, that's his hammer. That's what he used. That's his literally his weapon. Yep, sounds good to me. Better hammer. More unique things. Alright, not bad. Regional champion. More adventure. On to Shackleford. Great adventures await. Let's see, dating sim things I used to play. Alright then. On the road we go. I can't save. Why can't I save? That's not good. On to Shackleford. Let's do it. Any adventures on the road? I guess not. Once home to the great troubadour, rogue, swordsman, legendary defender of Brandor, Baron Wolfgang. Yeah, I'll adventure here in a moment. I didn't adventure in the other one, did I? Took 4 days, that takes some days. See it too, don't you? The gravity of the threat we face. Darker powers involved, malevolence. Yes, you'll help me. Cleric or so. Yeah, I don't know if there was an adventure in the first area, but I skipped it for now. Alright, save. Enchantress. Alchemize. Oh, I see you got money for the start. Very good. Pick it up from there. Good fun, pretty good. Alright, some rest for now. Welcome to Lurkers. Let me chat with you during the stream sometime. Thank you, Alikar. Lovely cheer tonight. Good fun, pretty good. Alright, we'll pick it up from there very soon. Torchlight, other stuff, we shall see. Will be lovely, very lovely. Until next time. See you soon. Fix all the things, stuff that didn't work tonight, tomorrow. It'll be great.
Hey, Google. Message Brooke that I need help walking the dogs and send directions to Central Park.
And 7 games left. Ooh, and 553 G's now. Oh, I am so putting this in the bank. I am so putting this in the bank. Ace the Sly, good to see you, man. You've never heard of Scarface? Well, you are definitely in good fortune to witness seeing it right now. Yep, you are definitely in good fortune. Get another gang. I just took out another gang. And I'm about to launder this 2 million. Oh. And Ace the Sly coming in with a raid at the same time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Cosmic.
Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely laundering this cash right now. Just about. Yeah. Very, very similar to it. In fact, actually, I will be doing The Godfather this week. Yep, I will be doing The Godfather this week. Ivy, welcome in. Alright, let's get this cash laundered in. Nice! Nice! I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly hope you enjoyed the movie. Okay, let's get back to work. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you you have the opportunity to see it now, Ivy.
Cartoons!
Thanks, Ace. Thanks. Oh, and with a 1-bit cheer too. Thank you.